Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my channel. As always, I am Steve, and welcome back to another live stream. And well, this live stream on Aspirant Gaming, but today it's different. We're not on 5M. We're not on the TeamSpeak today. We're on Discord, um, on a private group chat, purely for this session. Uh, not hopefully next week we will be back to normal. Um, so this is hopefully just for one-off time of being how it is today. Currently, I have my players deafened. Well, I've got desktop audio deafened. You guys can already see the game, and we're going to get straight into it. So I'm going on deafen desktop audio and I'll unmute myself on Teams Discord. Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
I
Say
roll a
hello.
con save.
You roll a con save for what?
Why did you roll a con save?
Do you know why?
No, I don't know why.
Do you need to DM you it?
Oh, is it the dagger?
Yes.
Oh shit, yeah, you do. Oh yeah, you
Is the
Yeah.
dagger doing more shit again? Is it doing more?
Don't worry about it, Nick.
Dirty 20.
Okay. That's fine. So yes, we are here joined by my lovely colleagues from Aspirant Gaming, Charles, Guido, and Nick. Nick's at home, back at his parents, whilst he's still moving, so he's got Odroid ping today. Um,
Oh yeah,
we
almost like
have
a
a
knife.
Morgan coming eventually. Eventually.
At some point.
We don't know exactly. Oh gosh. There we go.
That ping's just much.
I'm sorry. I had to spawn Morgan's shit in.
Right. At the same time, this game is not used to.
I'm
Here's
sorry.
not used to the spawns and stuff, so it's gonna get all new stuff, and I'm gonna probably get loading a lot of shit. It's fun.
I'm sorry.
I
But yeah.
love it.
So yeah, we're here. One thing that I'm gonna say now is, yeah, my players are gone somewhat like me, but at the same time hate me today.
We don't
become-
hate you, DM.
No,
it's
we hate you, but we also love you at the same time.
that's what
It's
I
an
just said.
extremely bipolar relationship.
That's what I said. You gotta hate me yet love me at the same time. It's fine. It's a normal day. So yeah, Morgan's going to be joining us later-ish. Questions? Yeah. So yeah, that's all my announcements for this one. Do any of you guys have anything?
Yes, Dani has made a more small little change between now this session and the last one.
Ah, yes.
Me and Mr. DM have gotten together and decided that Coffee Lock is utterly fucking ridiculous. Being able to cast 600 4th level spells every single day or something ridiculous like that.
What?
You can cast infinite spell. No, Coffee Lock allows you to basically cast infinite spells at any point because as a warlock sorcerer hybrid, you can, if the DM allows it, you can swap your sorcery points into spell slots and spell slots into sorcery points and vice versa. So you just basically essentially never run out of spell slots at all, as long as you don't as long as you don't take a long rest, I do believe.
It's why Zidane was so broken in the last session, Jimmy.
Is that more or less a test last session?
We was using that as a test of how bad it could be. Yeah, at the same time, it's like, we also need to see how bad it could be. It's like,
Yeah, and that's why it should never Yeah, please, definitely do not want to copy lock it.
No,
Yeah.
we don't want to coffee lock it. And we've
It's
now
definitely no
decided
coffee
between
lock.
both of us, it's now just going to be a sorcerer with
Yes.
wisdom, with knowledge of how warlocks are.
Yeah, it's going to be a
Really?
sorcerer, and we're going to still play her, or I am going to still play her the same way I would have played her as a warlock sorcerer. The only difference is I don't have
She's
the
not a
stats.
warlock.
Yeah, I am not a warlock. We're still going to play
Anymore?
as that. I have a connection to the celestial patron I used to have as the warlock sorcerer, but I am not going to be an actual warlock sorcerer. I am going to be a straight sorcerer.
Yes.
Morgan.
Is that the
It's-
Morgan?
It's a
Hello.
wild Morgan.
Wait.
Hello, Morgan.
Do we have everyone this session?
Bring the
Yes, we
challenge
have
music.
everyone. Hang on, no, wait, no, we
Yeah.
can't play. We can't play that because it's copyrighted, Jimmy.
I was
No.
joking. I was joking.
Morgan, I've already preset out your dice and charactership for you.
Thank you.
Hey, Morgan, do you still have my tentacle shit saved at all? Because I
Oh,
totally did not save that.
I've got
Have
bags
you
and
got
stuff
my
saved. I will have a
Have
look.
you got my tentacle shit saved? Oh, fucking hell, guys.
Hey, no,
Sounds
I totally
normal.
forgot to save that shit last session. So
I hate you so much. I hate you.
I didn't save it because I didn't think it would end up being a thing where I wouldn't have internet and stuff like that.
Well, that's a you
Hey,
issue, isn't it?
I've been not next to my computer for nearly 48 hours now.
And
I've
there we
missed
go.
my computer.
Oh no.
First
Buddy.
of all, I'm going to lower Morgan's volume slightly.
So I am loud.
He's-
I do apologize.
He's fine on my end.
No, he's
Yeah, he's not
blaring.
bad.
He's breaking my eardrums on my side, but that's
Oh, okay.
probably
So
me.
Oh,
you're-
he's fine on my
okay.
side.
The only one that I need to slightly turn down is Jimmy, actually.
My headset has a volume dial on it, so I can turn up and down how I please. So
Yeah, same here.
Same.
Could I get an
Same.
invite?
Yes, you can indeed, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, you can indeed, good sir.
Alright.
But there you are.
So I've got no energy. So
So now that
Ow.
I'm actually, we've fucking hell, actually got everyone in the call, I'm gonna run
Yes.
downstairs and grab a drink real quick. 49
Gosh.
minutes after we should have started.
It's
Eh.
fine. We only started 25 minutes late. It's
No,
it's
we
fine.
started 49 minutes late, dumb shit.
you
Yeah.
motherfuckers!
We're
You
almost
changed
We
you motherfuckers! You changed my name.
what do you mean?
No, no.
You motherfuckers!
What do you?
Wait,
Wait.
Wait,
What do you
lost
mean?
this dice
We
luck.
don't- What? Yeah, I'm like it's smited a lot, and DM likes to smite. No, you should put DM likes to smite Charles. Me moving houses. Isn't that Guido as well though? Like I feel like I need a different name. That's at least me.
It's why you keep saying that you can't make it to session. So yeah.
Could I get
It-
promoted? Ah, okay, thank you.
I was already on it. You.
Yeah, sorry. The second I
Okay.
asked was the second.
So.
I think the DM name is a lot better now.
I'll have to
That's fair.
check that in a second.
But how did
Um,
Guido lose his dice luck? You'll have to explain that later.
I don't know, I kept rolling shittiest fucking rolls the last session.
Oh yeah, he was rolling stuff like nat
No, remember he
ones
missed the
and,
session, and then after that was the session that we all had
Oh,
like
yeah.
really good luck, and then immediately
Yeah,
the next half
let-
Nasher,
let-
he
let
lost
me-
everything.
Let me go through the stats very quickly for you. In the wake stats, here we are. My lovely stats sheets, because stats. From the last session, Guido rolled 4 natural ones.
Damn. Okay, apparently Will Wheaton might have had some good dice luck, and so
I
might
rolled
have had
8
good dice
natural
luck that day.
20s though.
Holy shit! Good to know.
Yeah. Yeah, I was rolling extremely well last week.
Gotta love it.
You don't want your DM rolling great for the enemies though, sometimes. So yes. New week, new stats, so everyone get prepared for your butts to get
Clenched.
Rapes.
Nick, take a
Yeah.
balcony bag.
Right, as I was saying, I'm gonna run downstairs and grab a drink real quick, so I'll be a me. And since we are
whilst-
in Discord this time, I'm gonna grab some alcoholic.
Okay, you go do that. Whilst you do that, I don't think any of my other players have any other announcements.
I
I
do.
guess for
I
the fact
bloody
of yeah, for
Okay,
the fact of
with that,
I don't know
with
how.
that then, I think it's time now to settle down and simmer down, as we're brought back into this world of the Fell, on the continent of Grishel, in the town of Dragonzan, where this venturing party has been for the last week and a half at this point within game time. In the last session where we left off, the adventuring party decided to face against a mysterious banging noise, which happened to be 10 Yetis at the city wall. Thanks to the help of a dragon and your warlock sorcerer friend, who's now a sorcerer, just purely sorcerer, the Yetis were dispatched very quickly and efficiently. Jimmy got thrown in jail twice and
Almost 3 times.
got let out of jail, and Newt
Twice.
got no, you got let out of jail once. You got escaped from jail once.
Well, I walked in and then walked out, so I mean, I technically didn't go to jail that second time.
Anyway,
Anyway,
and your party reconvened at the brain, the Withered Crook, to where the party drank a lot, passed out. Majority of the party passed out at the bar.
I didn't. Naveen probably didn't drink, if anything, that last night. She was probably just chilling around.
Naveen was always in her room because I didn't know what you was wanting to happen with Naveen in the last session, so she was just at the tavern at all
She'd
time.
probably be hanging out. She was probably hanging out in the room, coming down to the tavern to check on everybody, and if she saw everybody pass out, she probably would have just dragged
So-
everybody up to bed.
The last that we left off is you all took your night's rest and you wake up the next morning peaceful for the first time in a very long time. It's weird. You get up 10, maybe 11 a.m. way after sunrise.
Jimmy's up early.
Naveen,
Yep.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Hey Guido, welcome back. Gotta make wisdom save. Oh, I got a 21.
Okay.
Oops.
I need you to make a perception check for me, please, Naveen.
Perception check. Probably gonna be
Mhm.
shit. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. That's 20. That's a 24.
Okay.
Yeah, jump shot. Very.
You're they're still nubs.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't know what it means, but they're still nubs.
Oh, I'm back.
Jimmy!
Yep.
I need you to make a wisdom save, good sir.
What did I miss?
Nothing much.
Alright.
That's a 6.
That's a fairly good sir.
I don't know what for, good sir.
That is the dagger, good sir. So you are now in the rage for the next 2 hours.
Wisdom's con save, or that was a con save, and we already did that.
No.
Yes.
No.
The dagger's a con
The
save.
con save is for the ability to keep going on throughout the day. It's so the dagger stays at its most powerful. It's a wisdom save for the other effect that I've talked to you about. You know, the one that makes people
Um,
mad.
Yes.
And goes
So
like, I
yes,
need it.
no,
I need
for
it.
the
My
for the next
precious.
Oh,
2
yep, it is a
hours.
wisdom save.
Yes, for the next 2 hours. Okay, in game time, you have advantage on all attack rolls, as you are now enraged.
But does that also mean he is completely and utterly unable to cast spells? Or
Yes.
do anything that requires any form of concentration whatsoever?
Yep. He cannot you cannot cast spells. You cannot do any sort of casting whatsoever because you are focused on the sword. You cannot even draw your bow. You've now got the dagger in your hand.
In other words,
Um,
keep Jimmy alive.
Yep. So yeah, if you're going to be fighting anytime soon, it has to be with the dagger.
Cool.
Oh no,
Yeah.
guess what Ave will have to be doing?
Resident heal bot. The good thing that whole thing with temporary hit points though was figured out when I saw the text messages and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
Those
you can
dis-
only go to your maximum that your character's HP is at
with
with
with temporary hit.
Yeah.
So you can. Okay.
Did anyone
So that's
else
how
hear
it
that
works
can
out.
opening?
Yes, we
Yes,
did.
we did.
Yeah.
You know what that means?
Bedtime.
Bedtime!
It means Guido's
You-
going to roll natural ones on Constitution saves IRL.
Oh, fuck off.
Make a Constitution
Probably
saving
fair.
throw.
Alright.
Let's see how bad Guido's going
I
to get
was
drunk today.
joking, for fuck's sake.
24.
Okay,
You're
so
fine.
Guido probably won't get as drunk. Guido won't get that drunk.
But the DC gets one higher every time he drinks a can. So,
Ah, damn.
Yes, with the
Well,
maximum
time to
being
get the
at
bucket.
16.
Actually, I already have a bucket right here, so that's fine.
What?
He knows
it
what's going
pays
to
to be
happen, right?
prepared. It pays to be prepared.
I also have an entire bottle of champagne on my desk. Not sure why.
Why you have? Oh wait, you already said not sure why.
Anyway,
I'm very much in it today.
party. The day is yours. You wake up 10, 11 a.m. The day's yours. Other than Jimmy, who's woken up 2 hours earlier because of the dagger.
And now it's probably if he rolled it at the time of the 2 hours when he woke up, that's already probably wore off. But anyway,
Yeah, I need to make another wisdom save, Jimmy.
Uh, 18. Make it or break it.
You make it. You.
Yep.
That is the DC, good sir. So you
Yeah, it's
are
not-
fine. So you
Consider
step
2
out
hours
of
after reroll.
your enrage.
He's just
And you
ragefully
see-
eating egg. He's just ragefully eating breakfast in the in the lobby.
Freaking that.
it's like
You see a bar patron giving you a filthy look, Jimmy, and you just
Jimmy
give
just
back
looks
a
over to him, gives him the bird, and just continues eating.
No, Jimmy, you stop mid munching with this nasty grin on your mouth and are just there baring your teeth at this person with your eyes so wide that your eyes might pop out the sockets. And they
I love it.
scurry away. Everyone else, what are you doing?
I guess
Gonna
some more.
go-
I mean,
gonna-
just kind of gonna look out the window, and then it's just kind of gonna bring her in with
You
her.
gonna
She's
look
gonna
out the
climb up
window?
to the. She's gonna climb up onto the roof, and she's just gonna sit on the edge of the roof and just kind of look out.
Okay,
and
make a
just
perception
kinda
check for
look
me,
in the
please.
day. Another perception check, sure. What do we get? Oh, that's a 12.
Charming. Pardon me.
I forgot we're on Discord and not TeamSpeak, so there's no push to talk.
You can make push
Push
talk.
talk, you can make it.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
I know,
say
I'm
you
just
can
too
make
lazy.
it push to talk.
I am too lazy.
The reason why I'm on voice active is because I'm your DM and I need to be on voice active.
That's fair.
You see what looks to be mounds of snow where they weren't mounds of snow at Naveen. That's all you really see. Oh, you also see a big hole in the wall. which wasn't there 2 days ago.
I'm assuming she missed that whole fight, and so she's probably just
Yes.
sitting up on the roof thinking, "What the fuck happened there?"
Yeah, she completely missed that whole fight. By the way, I did roll a perception check for her in the last session. That was one of my natural ones. So yeah, she didn't know.
Oh, that's
so
totally fair.
one of the things you missed last session is Zidani going orbital cannon on some Yetis.
Oh, going with Warlock Orbital Cannon.
Yeah.
No, sorcerer orbital cannon.
Yeah.
Coffee
Yeah,
lock
that's fair.
orbital cannon.
Gotta love
This
it.
is why it needed to stop. It's like, no.
Yeah, I was sniping Yetis from 1,500 feet up in the sky.
It's
Also
like,
got to use
no.
Moonbeam.
Yes,
But
you did.
anyway,
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 everyone else, what are you doing?
I'm probably still like I've been sitting in the cafeteria all night reading a book, and I'm probably still sitting there reading a book while the first person is coming down.
Okay. So you've seen Jimmy come down and then enraged eat his breakfast.
Have I ever seen anyone so angrily eat cereal?
Make a history check.
Okay.
Gotta love it. Let's see this.
9.
No.
This is the angriest I've ever seen anyone devour a bowl of cereal.
Yep.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
That's
Starts
now
like eating
canon.
the bowl.
That's now canon.
Okay. Um.
You actually see a patron leave because of how angry Jimmy's been with how
Yeah.
he's
No, I'm just gonna prestidigitation and make his cereal hot instead of
Okay.
cold.
Make
I
a
mean,
con
and-
save, Jimmy.
And I am going to subtle spell it.
Jimmy, make a Constitution saving throw for me.
7.
No! You spit out some of your food, sir, because it's too fucking hot.
Full projectile spitting it onto the ground.
Allowed.
Yes, allowed.
I don't know how I feel. I've got a whole bottle of Pepsi next to me that I'm drinking tonight. Who needs sleep, right?
Sleep, what's that?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Fuck you,
sleep.
Dave.
Hey,
Anyway.
I have a legitimate reason why I haven't slept.
Fair, fair.
It's because I was a
Anyway.
drunk guy talking about chipmunks.
Okay. Anyway. Ava. What are you doing?
Probably Ava's going to. Does Ava want to burn the bodies? That's the important question.
Make a wisdom saving
Or have
throw.
the bodies been? Actually, Ava's gonna go up. Ava's gonna go up to the room where the bodies were.
Okay.
In the room where she tidied everything perfectly, but just left the bodies spooning.
Okay. The bodies are
I'm
not
sorry,
there.
what? Was this? Wait, what? Hang
Don't
on.
worry about
Was
this.
this last
Oh,
session?
yeah.
Was it? Did I
This was
miss
last
this last
session.
session?
Yes,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is last
Oh,
session.
yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Don't worry about that.
okay. After this session, I'm going to need some context of explaining on this.
Ava put all the bodies that were killed in the room on top of each other, so they were each spooning each other.
Yeah, Ava's like a maid.
That's
and
the
the rest.
context.
Yes. The rest of the room was cleaned spotlessly to the point where it looked. It was absolutely spotlessly cleaned, and it was just 3 bodies spooning.
Gotta love it.
The bodies are not there.
I don't know whether or not I should be concerned.
Just a local necromancer.
Uh.
Don't worry about it.
Jimmy, you're not there.
I'm joking.
Jimmy, you're not there. Fuck off.
Okay, upon
Ava, what was that? Sorry.
finding the fact that Ava's gonna have a quick just peek into the room, seeing the bodies aren't there. Okay, must be cleaning, and then we'll head downstairs to see what shenanigans were afoot down the bar.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Starting off strong.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Oh, nice.
First of the
Natural 20.
session.
The wisdom save. For 29.
Woohoo!
There you go.
Okay.
That's my one
Yeah,
bit
'cause
of luck.
they're
But
extremely good on wisdom.
You're fine.
By the way, real quick, Steve. One quick thing that has a major change with Zidane, I just needed to give you a heads up on this one. Since they changed it as one thing that's changed is that I can now read anything.
Okay.
Literally anything.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just figured I'd give you a heads up.
I'll talk to you after the session about that.
No, it's Eldritch Invocation, Eyes of the Runekeeper. It's a legitimate thing.
Are you choosing to be warlock or sorcerer?
Sorcerer, but you can still get a Eldritch Invocation as a feat.
Ah, okay.
As Eldritch Adept, you can get an invocation being Eyes of the Runekeeper. Therefore, I can read literally everything.
Fair enough. Anyway, I was going to say,
We
I
lost
was
Yeah,
going to
Morgan
say,
had to leave the VC real
Morgan
quick.
started, Morgan started roboting on my end. It's like, oh fuck.
But yes,
Naveen, you're sat on the roof.
Yeah.
Anything else that you want to do?
Kind of gonna chill there for a bit until anybody tells her to do anything otherwise.
Okay.
Jimmy, after coming out of his rage, is gonna wander upstairs to Naveen's room and just knock on her door.
Naveen's not in her room. There's no answer.
How far away from my current place is Naveen in feet?
She's on the roof.
Port.
You're in the lobby area of the tavern, the main tavern area. So she's roughly 55, 60 feet above you.
Gonna yell at her telepathically to get off the roof.
You don't know that she's on the roof.
Can I read her minds? Because she's with 250 foot and no, she's on the roof that way.
I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw though, because of the amount of people that's in the tavern right now.
Good point. It's gonna be 14.
No, you cannot tell Naveen's thoughts from other people's thoughts. You do not know where Naveen is.
Alright.
You literally had to hit a 15 or higher. You was one off. It's like, oh please, 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 please. I want him to be able to know. No,
Nope, it's fine. It's fine.
Jimmy's gonna knock again on the door, waiting for a response.
Okay.
And no response, but it is unlocked.
Yeah, the door's unlocked as you hit the second time on the second lot of knocking. The door swings open.
Jimmy peeks his head in.
No one's inside.
Jimmy wanders in, looking around.
Okay, make a perception check.
(17 plus 8), so 25.
Okay. You see the window open, curtains open, bed somewhat messily made.
Like it was slept in.
Yeah, it looks like it's been slept in.
Okay.
She might have gone out the window. You don't know.
Well, Jimmy knowing Naveen, most likely she's probably on the roof because that's where she seemed to always liked going. Jimmy's gonna walk to the window and reach his head out. Yep, Naveen, are you up there?
You just see her tail.
You see her legs like dangling off with her tail.
Yeah, you see
kinda just
her
along the
legs and
side.
her tail dangling over the edge, Jimmy.
Oh. What are you doing up there?
I kind
Jimmy's
of like
hollering
peek
up.
over. I kind of like peek over, and I'm just like, I'm just chilling. Is there something you need me for?
I wanted to talk to you about some stuff that happened yesterday, remember?
With that whole dagger situation?
Not necessarily that, the stuff that was happening with you, remember? You were explaining like the, the you thought you were feeling something on your back or something like that.
That's
Wanna
fine.
check
It's
up on you.
nothing. No, I'm
You
fine. Don't
sure?
worry about it. Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Alright. He
Naveen,
walks out.
make a persuasion check for me, please.
A persuasion check. Oh baby. Okay, let's see. Let's see how good my persuasion is on this one. That's actually pretty
Jimmy's not
fucking good.
Jimmy's not
Uh,
necessarily gonna insight it, but he's just gonna keep in the back of
That's
his
it.
mind.
But that's fair. But that is a 27 on a persuasion check.
Oof, you guys with your high rolls today.
Yeah, we stole Guido's dice luck.
Okay, I see how it is. Jimmy,
Yep.
you do you wish to insight that or?
Right? No.
No, he's just gonna keep it in the back of his head. If she'll be ready to talk when she wants.
Okay.
Just like, okay, and walks back inside. Then going upstairs to check or to find or is gonna head over to Morgan. What's your character's name again?
Ava.
Ava's room. Try to like find her.
Okay. You find her on the second um, room floor, looking into the room where you fought the two mind flayers.
Hey, what are you doing?
Seeing what housekeeping you've been up to. I think they've tidied up the rest of the mess.
Jimmy peeks his head in.
Okay. You see that there's no bodies. The room looks spotless. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please, for me, Jimmy.
Wisdom save. Natural 20 plus 4, 24.
Okay,
Oh,
you're fine.
Was that like a charming effect? Because I would have gotten advantage.
Doesn't matter.
I would have
You
gotten
rolled a natural
advantage.
20.
Yeah, it didn't matter. You rolled.
It's an
You
8.
rolled a natural.
All right. What'd you do with the bodies? Knowing that she had been cleaning the room. It's from other perception checks earlier.
oh, I left them on the bed. But well, I'm assuming the housekeeping kind of came and cleaned up the rest of the mess.
I mean, it was 3 bodies. Those were pretty heavy to carry.
I mean, depends on depends on how much you want to carry the bodies. I mean, sometimes you can get other people to do it for you.
Ava,
Not that I'm
one thing
speaking
that
from
you did
experience
notice,
at all.
the door was left wide open when you came to first investigate the room.
And everything is just as it was. Don't know how Ava
Just no
left
bodies.
it. There's
Yeah.
just the bodies are gone. Okay. Anything Ava thinks she's done them a service. of tidying the room so it's usable.
I mean, do we want to ask them what they did with them?
I think some questions are best left unanswered.
Okay.
So,
Jimmy goes to close the door.
Has anyone ordered meat today?
so real quick question. Zadani has been sitting in the canteen in the cafeteria all night reading a book. Would I have seen anything while I was reading that book? Like where the body was gone?
No, for 2 of the hours he was passed out due to being drunk.
No, I was woken up by Eva.
Was he?
Yep.
I can't remember.
I spent all night reading books.
Yeah, because Ava used the restoration circle and then
you
we passed out
you
again, and
did
then
see
greater
2
restoration was passed
people.
out.
Okay. You did see 2 people that weren't hotel staff enter through the back entrance, which is just behind the stairs. So there's a staircase to the right as you come in, and there's a hallway to the right of the stairs, which leads to the back door to the establishment.
Okay.
You saw 2 people enter from that direction, go upstairs, then come down with what looks to be body shapes in bags. About 3 times this happened.
Okay. I'm just gonna accept it as is and not worry about it at all.
Okay, make a history check for me, please. In regards to that.
12.
Actually, Jimmy would have had meat this morning because he would have had like steak and eggs.
Okay.
I thought you had cereal because I heated up your cereal.
Okay.
No, it would have been steak and
did.
eggs.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage, please, good sir.
15 plus 4, it's still a 19.
Okay. You're fine.
I rolled a 19 and a 15.
What the fuck is that look?
Yeah, it's Guido luck. It's not with Guido.
Okay. Yeah, you don't know. No one knows. You don't know. Yeah. So, does anyone else want to do anything? Does anyone else want to do anything interesting?
Jimmy's gonna walk back downstairs and then just sit down.
Okay.
Actually, no. Jimmy's gonna go up to his room and pull out the dagger.
Okay.
Inspect it. Just make sure you just see if you might have missed anything about it.
What are you trying to do, Jimmy?
So he's basically pulling out the dagger, putting it like on his leg, and it's gonna like take it and try to like look at it every way that he can, like down the blade from the handle down to the point on the sides, look over it, see if there's anything that might try to tell him like what it actually is, other than just the regular runes that are on it. That's a dark consumer.
I need an Arcana check then, please, Jimmy.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Okay.
19 plus 1.
You can tell that this is a dark. It's not. It's a cursed weapon. You've read some history in regards to Arcana, especially about devices that have been forged by gods that are not full-on god slayers, but they have been forged by gods to be used by their champions. This is what's known as a champion's weapon, which is a different type of legendary weapon. They normally go with a champion. In this case, it's to fight against champions. It's not to work with champions, it's to work against them. And that's all you really know because you're not really that proficient in Arcana.
Yeah.
And
Does Jimmy
apparently
hear Does Jimmy hear people around them going, "I need it, I need it"?
Make a perception check, please, with disadvantage since you're focusing on trying to figure out this.
Yeah.
I don't think he can focus on this because he's enraged.
No, that was that I finished and I was not enraged after having
Oh,
those
good.
like after the breakfast. So disadvantage 14 plus 8, 22.
22? Okay.
With disadvantage.
I rolled a 14.
Well, apparently, if my system wants to stop lagging, please. Give me a second. Ooh, what the fuck is going on? There we go. I don't know what the fuck was going on there, but okay. 1, 2. Not that one.
Oh, you guys
not
listen to
that
make
one.
your con saves or wisdom saves.
Wisdom saves. Not that one. And last one. 6.
So is that wisdom saves from all of us?
Yep.
With it, if you're up in your rooms, if you're down in the lobby, then no.
Okay.
I'm
And this is
also
a
up on the roof, so I'm pretty
and
sure I'm
this is a-
fine too.
charm effect, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure I'm fine because I'm up on the roof.
Oh, you
Can
really
confirm?
need that advantage,
Oh,
Morgan.
yeah, yes, I needed that advantage. I rolled a natural 1 and then a natural 16.
Whew,
What
that's it.
what's the natural 16 turn into?
25.
You're good.
You're fine. Yeah, you see here, Jimmy. Sorry, 4 people starts chanting in unison. I need it. I need it. I need it.
As soon as he's done with it, he puts it right back.
Very precious. No. Not got all
Yeah,
this.
he puts it right
No.
back.
Okay.
You little hobbitses.
Gosh dang it! I said no. See, this is why we can't have nice things. I almost forgot to bring up the Jimmy, hot mic. Jimmy,
There it is.
thank you. For fuck's sake, I'm going to hit you.
Sorry.
I love it when the mic picks up everything.
Yeah, gotta fucking love that. Anyway, anyone else doing anything?
No.
Okay. Revant and Ver eventually come down Zidani, which you see. Ver looks hungover,
As always.
as always.
How drunk did Ver get? Because Ver was drinking inside of Ver had a very expensive drinking night, didn't he? Because he was in the
Yes,
circle. So
yes,
he was
he did.
automatically and he's got advantage on con
So
saves, doesn't
it
he?
was automatic
He was
save.
automatically saving them every time.
Yep,
That got expensive.
yep, that got very expensive. He lost
Oh,
It,
yeah.
it, got,
about,
it got expensive until I dropped the circle when I went off the bed.
he got up to around about, I think it was 6 gold worth of drinks.
Well, that's
Yeah, but 6
Um,
gold. Eh, in D&D, that's not
for,
that expensive as
for
adventurers.
the, it's expensive.
for NPCs. That's bloody expensive.
That's fair.
For the barkeeper, he's like, "Ooh, I got a lot of money tonight."
We got a lot of tips.
Yes, we made the bar very happy. Well, the bar staff very happy.
You
We're
made
definitely-
you made Cook very happy in game terms last night, but in reality's terms last session. Yeah, yeah, you made Cook Lefeur very happy last session.
Oh, good.
Anyway, anyone wanting to do anything?
Not unless
Um,
we're
It's round about now
Naveen's,
midday, I would say.
I
Naveen's still
want to.
kind of just messing. She's kind of messing around with her imp on the roof a little bit.
Okay. So, Lily,
Yes.
you said you was going to say something.
Yeah. I want to go over
Okay.
to the library.
Okay.
Or actually, I want to try and find a library.
Make a survival check. So,
It's going to be 22, natural 20 plus 2.
fucking A. Yeah, within I would say 20 minutes, you get pointing towards the Cobalt Reserve in Drakenside.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, are you good with your religion?
Religion is going to be a plus 2. I'm not particularly proficient in it.
Okay. Just with a +2 religion, that's fine. You know that the Cobalt Reserve is monks that worship Aun, the all-knowing mistress.
Alright.
So you know that this is a place of knowledge. No one meme this. No. Bad.
Do it.
Bad party. Bad party.
Knowledge.
I will.
I have been looking for the knowledge. I have found the knowledge. It is fine.
Wait, Guido, how do you have so many feet?
I don't know. I just have them. I don't fucking know, man. I don't have a
Anyway.
single ability score modifier. I just only have feet. Everything I have is feet.
Ava, make a dexterity saving throw.
I was waiting for that one to come through. Hang on. Dexterity. That's a 17.
17. Okay. So you do take half damage.
Is this going to end up what it was last session, where I took more damage from you than I did from any of the enemies?
You don't know. You don't know.
I know,
what
it's
I've got
really
planned.
shocking.
Jimmy, I now need you to make a dexterity saving throw for that one.
Can we please stop fucking smiting each other, please, for the love of
That
God?
would be 18, but divided by 2, that's 9 points of lightning damage to you, Ava.
13.
That's a failure. You get the full 18, Jimmy.
Worth it.
Okay.
They are
Anyone?
dead.
Okay, Guido, you'll have to give me a DM of what exactly you're looking for.
Jimmy wants to walk back over to Naveen's room, knowing that the door's open and she's probably still sitting on the roof.
Okay.
Look out the window. Oh,
Well,
morning crash.
I'm
Walk
not
out,
Logan.
like, reach his head out the window and just say, "Hey, I'm here if you want to talk."
Is all you hear. You don't see Naveen on the roof. You just hear it from the roof. Uh-huh.
Jimmy, are you
Mhm.
trying to persuade Naveen?
Yes.
Make a persuasion check.
Hey Google, set my alarm
15.
for 8 a.m.
It looks like there's already an alarm set for them.
Okay.
15 on that persuasion.
I gotta check my insight. Give me a moment. Oh, okay.
What's your passive insight?
My passive insight would be a 12.
Okay.
So that's why I'm gonna try to roll it. I rolled a 15.
Okay, matches. It's up to you.
Naveen just goes
Like,
like, maybe later.
Okay. Jimmy just sits down on the bed in her room, not walking out, just sitting there. Just closes the door, like, and actually walks out.
Okay. Jimmy,
Just
are
sits
you
on the
trying
bed.
to do this stealthily, or are you trying to make this known?
He's making it seem like, or he's making it known that, or trying to make it known that he left, quote unquote,
Okay,
while
make a
still
stealth
staying in
check.
the room. E. That's a 12.
My passive would catch that, so I would hear the door close, but I definitely would not hear footsteps.
In fact, Naveen, you hear footsteps going back towards your bed. Do that with that information as you wish.
That's fair.
Oh gosh. There you go, Morgan. You got another new invite.
His internet's too dead.
Oh
He just
no.
His internet be the dying right now. It's
It is what it is.
Yes.
It is what it is.
At least you can watch via the stream.
Morgan, if you can see us in the stream, just message Steve with the 30-second delay like I've done before. Or just put it in the Discord, but it'll be just 30 seconds late.
Uh-huh. Naveen, I don't need you to roll a perception check for that.
Or just run the call again.
he's here. We're good.
Great. Jesus.
Yeah, no, Morgan, don't steal your internet. Just stay in the call. Just roll over D&D Beyond.
I was gonna say I can see
Yeah, I'm just
the.
gonna use Indie Beyond.
I was gonna say I can see the game log because I'm clever and I've got a thing so I can see the game log at all times now.
Nice. You don't just have a second monitor?
Huh?
Okay.
No. Basically the D&D Beyond app on my phone. For DMs, you can see the game log. So for DMs,
even
you
as a
can see
player, you
the
can see
whole
it.
game
You
log.
you can see the game log with dice rolls and stuff like that with players.
Yeah, and with the full breakdown for the DM side, you get the full breakdown of what exactly has been rolled. It's so amazing. We're not sponsored by D&D Beyond, by the way. We're not sponsored at all.
Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. I'm pretty sure this could get sponsored, but then just immediately after seeing what happens, just be like, I'm sponsored now.
You do
Anyway,
what in a game? No, you're not getting that sponsorship.
right? But anyway, wait, I
Yeah.
would have seen Zadani head to the library with me being on the roof.
You would have. Actually, what's your passive?
My passive perception is 16.
Yeah. You see her walk out the tavern and go to the Cobalt Reserve.
Sure. After hearing Jimmy not leaving my room or anything like that, Naveen, what she's going to do is she's going to climb down the opposite side of the roof,
Hmm.
and then she's just gonna go walk and go find Zidani.
Naveen, I need a stealth check from you, Dan. If you're trying to do this sneakily.
Sure, we'll attempt this. Let's do this. Probably will be shit. It's an 8.
Jimmy, what's your passive perception?
I don't even need to add anything. Just roll a 13. My perception's a +8.
What's
Yeah,
your
you
passive?
definitely hear.
My
You
passive
hear.
anyway is an 18.
Oh yeah. You hear on the roof.
Breaks like a shingle, like ging, ging.
But then
You
after
can
Naveen,
actually
she's
hear
gonna.
on the roof because it's a hay roof. This one, you can actually track Naveen's footsteps all across the roof.
Cool. He just sits on the bed, like
Naveen
looks up at the ceiling, following the footsteps, and then just like shrugs his shoulder, just sits on the bed still.
Okay.
Then Naveen goes and looks for Zidani. After if she disappeared from view.
Okay. So Danny, you're in the Cobalt
Yes.
Reserve.
Yay!
Yay!
But you have been told that you cannot take books out of the
Yo.
Cobalt Reserve. You can take notes in the Cobalt Reserve, just cannot take, pardon me, books out.
Right, it works for me. I'm going to look for books on the native population of Yeti.
Okay. It takes you 10 minutes and then you find a book on
What
Yetis.
language is it written in?
It's in Draconic.
No, that's fine.
Mainly because this is Dragonborn Town. A lot of the language here is Draconic, but it's mainly also Elvish as well, because it's one of those mixture towns where elves have also started living here from time to time.
Fucking pests living everywhere.
Huh?
No, fucking pests. All those elves just moving everywhere.
I'm not saying anything to that. Because,
Thinking they're all
yeah,
superior and stuff.
you know that the lady, the lord, the lady of this town is Elven. So do with that information as you wish.
So, as I was saying, is I'm looking for a Yeti thingamajigger. Can I find out if there's any historical record or any recent additions to the book about a nearby Yeti camp?
You know that to the northeast of the town there is snow-covered mountains, and that's mainly where they live. Unknown why they would come this far southwest, because they rarely live up in the mountains, near the peaks of the mountains, around about 3,500 feet above sea level, roughly.
No. I'm gonna grab some parchment and ink and quill, and I'm gonna start mapping out a detailed map with all the literature I can find to the Yeti camp and the surrounding area around the route and the Yeti camp itself.
Okay. There's only really one trail that leads that way. But Yetis don't really come that far from the campments. So you don't understand, and you can't really get information why these Yetis came this far southwest, but the information that you do get from this tome is that They live around about 2.5 days travel northeast from the town, up in the mountains, high
Real
in
quick.
the mountains.
Nicholas,
Uh-huh.
mute your shit. You're hot micing again.
Okay.
I'm gonna hurt people.
I think you're watching a YouTube video and it's hot micing, so yeah.
Oh, great. I was wondering if that would happen. Anyway, well, that's my theory confirmed. Anyway.
Yes, we heard that.
No. So, I am gonna look through the library and see if there's any recent additions to my knowledge.
Okay.
Anything new?
Nothing new. A lot
No new books
of-
at all?
No new books. Nothing on Yetis that is new. This one's from 15 years ago from someone who did the expedition up northeast to look at the Yetis. But,
No. Like anything new. Like anything I could take from the library for a night where I am once again
You get
sleepless
told-
and just,
You get told that you can only take notes if you.
In
take
what
any-
language do they tell me that?
This is in common.
Well, I'm just looking at them struggling like, I don't know what you're saying. And I am
Okay.
telling them in Infernal, I don't understand.
Which the other monk replies back to you. You do not take tomes out of this. If you do, your life is then impeded.
Your
Yeah,
life
they-
is forfeit for taking a book from the library.
Yes.
Jesus.
They work for the all-knowing mistress. They like their
Gotta love it.
knowledge. It's monks for
Knowledge. Knowledge.
Knowledge.
you. I hate you. I hate you
Knowledge.
both. Both of you make a dexterity for a saving throw, for fuck's sake.
Oh, really? Come on, man.
30.
What's that say?
That is a dex save of 21.
21.
21.
You know what? Just because you made that meme, it's an automatic failure.
No. I rolled the dice. I got. If I succeeded, I
I don't
succeeded.
fucking care.
Steve, don't-
I don't fucking care.
Well, time to find a new DM.
No, I'm joking. No, this is a success. Don't worry about it. So you only take 5 points of. Let's go with wind damage.
Wind
As-
damage.
As a gust of wind starts getting too harsh, and you're almost getting blown off the roof.
I was already off the roof.
At this point, you wouldn't have been. Also, I need a acrobatics check.
I was climbing down from the roof. I said that.
I need an acrobatics check then, good sir. Or agility check, correction.
Wow, guys, you need to go clean the wax out of your ears.
The fuck?
Acrobatics 17. Sorry, that's my mom.
What's that about waxing your ears?
Give me a moment. It's a 17, by the way, for acrobatics.
Okay. Huh.
Oh,
Okay.
We lost
Uh,
Morgan again.
No. So yeah. Yep, you're fine. You get down onto the ground. Perfectly fine. Guido.
Yeah.
That is a failure for you.
okay.
You take 11 points of knowledge damage.
Sweet.
Knowledge.
I'm gonna add that. I see knowledge is a good thing.
No, it's damage.
No, too late. Too late.
It's damage.
Too late. You gave me
It's
11 points of
damage.
knowledge, therefore I am now smarter.
No, no,
Too
it's
late.
Knowledge literally smacked you in the face.
Yes, you got hit in the face by knowledge. That's what happened just then. Oh, 16.
Alright. I have been straining. I've been reading so hard I strained my eyes.
Yes, that's basically what just happened then.
Jesus. Alright. I'm just gonna go leave the library and see if I can find the rest of the party.
Okay. Do you take any tomes with you?
No.
Okay.
Because the monk
That's
told
all.
me in law that I couldn't.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you tried, I would need a sleight of hand
I
check,
mean,
good
I
sir.
also don't think it would happen due to the fact of Guido being a lawful good character. So
That's also true.
If I did, it would be because, accident.
It could be a issue if your barbarian asks a question.
Sorry?
Yes, I went there. Sorry.
Sorry,
Barbarian
can you roll a d20 for me real quick, Steve?
It's fine. I will take
Roll a
myself.
d20 real quick. Yeah,
Yep.
you're gonna
Yeah.
take.
Yeah.
You
he
took
gets
10
a
points of DM damage.
dad joke damage.
Dad joke damage.
It's fine. I already
Joke.
regretted the. I regretted the joke after I said it anyway. Oh
Yeah,
gosh,
no.
dang it.
You can choose which one of your NPCs it is, but one of them just took 10 points of dad joke damage.
Yeah, give me a second, because apparently my computer wants to play balls with me.
Do I end up finding where Zidani went?
You see her just exiting the Cobalt Reserve at this point.
Just tries to flag her down for a quick moment.
How much damage was that, sorry, Guido?
10.
10. Yeah, let's do it.
So he has to now eat 10 cookies. I don't.
I know. But what are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to wave you down.
Oh, okay.
We'll
Sure.
wait for Steve for a moment.
Yeah. We need the DM. Mr. DM guy. I think we lost our DM.
My brother is trying to beat the FMJ obstacle course in less than 19 seconds
Oh.
on Modern Warfare Remastered.
Yeah, nah. Good luck with that.
I've beaten it in 19 seconds, in less than 19.
Fair. and she's just gonna continue walking back towards the tavern.
Okay. Also, I'm back on my laptop now because it's.
And as for your question, Nicholas, yes, she does have a cloak of many fashions.
I love it.
Yes. I am now back on laptop because yay, working.
Great.
The stream didn't even go offline. Woohoo!
Yay, which is a bonus. I'm so glad it didn't. But at the same time, it's like, what?
Just take it. Just take it and go with it.
I will take it.
Jimmy not being able to see Zidane from the opening of the tavern, he's just gonna start going around the town looking specifically for Zidane.
Okay. With a 14, you just see a crowd of people.
Jimmy's gonna go around and just keep looking for him.
Okay, you
Just
spend
look for her.
around about an hour, Jimmy, and then you finally find Zidane as she's on her way back to the town.
Where are they walking? Like, is there an alleyway that's close by?
Roll another perception check for me.
Dirty 20.
You see very much a alleyway that you can duck into.
Jimmy's gonna like stand on one side of the street as Zidane's walking on the other side, just like because of the way of traffic flow. He's gonna like cut over, put his arm out, grab her, and pull her into the alleyway.
Okay.
Like all in one motion.
Are you grappling me?
Not necessarily grappling, but more like putting an arm around you and then moving you in. So yeah, I guess grappling.
Yes, make a attack roll then.
Drinks.
Actually, this would be.
It wouldn't be an attack roll. It would just be a
strength.
quick like pull. It would just be a pull, if anything. So it'd almost be like if Guido
Make a
wanted to
strength
resist,
check.
it'd be strength. It'd be strength on
It's an
strength if
8.
Guido wanted to resist.
8 total for strength.
Yeah, it's an 8. Oh, fuck.
16. So you cut across the street, you grab my arm, try and pull me. I'm like, the fuck you are? The hell are you?
Well, what? You only speak thieves' cant that Jimmy understands.
No, like I'm an inferno. I'm just like starting to lash at you. Like, who the hell are you to touch me?
You see Jimmy.
Jimmy and thieves' cant to you. I want to talk. And then just walks into the alleyway, not being able to move you.
And
Okay.
in inferno, I respond, "Well, go fuck yourself."
Jimmy
Jimmy,
doesn't
make a
know what you're
persuasion
saying.
check.
Sorry?
Jimmy has no idea what you said. That was 4 for persuasion.
No, good sir.
Wait,
Well,
Wait,
no,
do I-
insight for
wait,
insight.
I need to do a persuasion for that one, I suppose.
No, you need to insight his 4.
No, passive insight is good enough for that.
Passive insight of 16, yeah.
I would say make an intimidation check.
Oh, me or Charles?
Yeah, yes, you. As you're speaking in infernal.
That's gonna be a 9.
Do I insight his? Because my passive insight's an 18.
No, this would be a wisdom saving throw, good sir.
And my dice luck has gone. That's a natural 1 plus 4, so 5 total.
Still natural.
You hear, yes, sir, a fool.
Ah, God. Jim just hurries just into the hallway, into the alleyway anyway. Not knowing that she's not going to follow, but just
Okay.
waits in the alleyway for her.
Basically, it was an intimidation because, yeah, infernal is not a friendly language in in any sort of concept.
As he is walking into the alleyway, can he make a dexterity saving throw for me?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
12.
No.
What
The sole of your boots is now lit up like the night sky. I cast the cantrip light on the sole of your boots. Failing the dex save, the sole of your boots are now illuminated.
Okay, Jimmy.
Okay.
How long does that last for?
1 hour.
For the next hour in game time, you have disadvantage on any stealth checks.
Great. Jimmy just
Gotta
turns
love-
around looking at her in Thieves' Camp. Why?
I don't respond.
I
I just
just
keep
want.
walking.
I'm just trying to talk. Jimmy's seeing her walk away.
Ah,
Then chase
yes,
after.
my players will mess with each other.
Yeah, the DM doesn't need to mess with us. We mess with each other way too fucking.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
All I'm gonna do is while I'm walking away is not yell but raise my voice and just over my shoulder into the alleyway. Come to the tavern in Thieves' Cant. I got a job.
Come to the tavern and get a job.
No, I have a job.
Oh,
I've got a job.
Jimmy just heads to the tavern following.
Okay.
Can I telepathically contact Naveen?
Naveen's standing right next to you.
Oh, sweet.
Was I standing right by the entire time?
Yes, because
thought-
you found you went to Zidani.
That's fair. I was gonna say after I said like I want to talk later, I would have left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You see, guys, this is why it's important to say exactly what the fuck you want to do.
No,
They,
it
they,
also
they
doesn't-
did say that.
Oh.
Nicholas did say that he wanted to leave and you were just not paying attention.
Or that
Hence why I'm
might have been.
telepathically communicating with Naveen.
Okay.
Probably at the tavern at around this point, if you were dealing that whole Jimmy situation.
I'm just gonna telepathically talk to you like tavern, meet there, 20 minutes.
If I can respond to this message,
There you
already
go.
there. Already there. Sitting at a table.
I'm gonna do the same thing for the remainder of the party members.
Okay.
And that nice lady that tidied up the corpses, I'm also gonna see if they're around.
Let's see if Morgan's around. Morgan, are you watching? No. They might be around. You never know.
Well, we'll see when Morgan responds in like 30 seconds.
He's not on chat. He's not in the game.
Uh,
He's not in the stream. Should I say? Does anyone know if Morgan's going to stay in stream or what's happening with?
I have no idea.
no clue.
No idea.
Today's just been a weird day with fucking setting shit up and then internet problems. Today's just been one hell of a day with that.
Well, it's been one of those days.
Oh, definitely.
Okay.
Well, I definitely can say I don't think I'll be able to stay on for 7 hours. I will definitely say that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to stay on for 7 hours as well. I gotta wake up relatively early tomorrow.
It's fine. Don't mind it. That's for my
Alright.
knowledge. Don't worry about that. It's when your DM starts doing random shit like that that you worry.
So do we just show up back at the tavern now?
It's up to each individual player.
By
I
now,
was
I'm
Yeah.
going to assume that Ava is not
Naveen's already there.
today.
Yeah, Jimmy's behind.
For the sake of the fact that I don't know what Morgan wants happening with Ava, I would say yes.
Let's just assume Ava is going to spend the rest of the session looking for the bodies that she tidied up and lost.
That's
no
fair.
avail.
I would say that's fair.
Man, short.
She's just going to go around and just help townsfolk. And that's about it.
I would say that's fair. Anyway, everyone else meets back up at the tavern. Revant and Vera there.
Is any of the city watch or is the fucking dragon guy here with Reaper?
No, none of the city watch are there.
I mean, we don't need them. We're
and
fine.
Malik's
We
not
don't
here.
need them.
All right.
We don't need them. We're fine. Besides, the dragon, I swear, has been breaking encounters for the longest time. So
Oh yeah.
I think we need at least one time where we don't actually have the dragon to instantly murder everything.
Oh yeah. Anyway, with everyone showing up here, so I think all y'all are aware of the Yeti attack on the northeastern city walls yesterday, right?
Yeti attack? Is that what that big hole in the wall was? With a lot of snow
Yes, it
mounds?
is.
Okay.
I have no idea why they attacked us. I know there's a Yeti camp about 2.5 days travel up the mountain range to the north. So, who's with me?
All right. I just want to get out of
Sure.
town.
Sure, I'm intrigued.
All right, anyone else?
Sure. You see the very reluctant cleric of Revant
Is
chirp
the
up at
emo-
Wait,
the.
what language are you communicating in, Guido?
Probably any
Telepathically.
language.
Oh, telepathically.
What was he gonna say, Nick?
Nothing. I wasn't sure. Fucking, I was thinking, was he just going to be speaking in different languages, the same sentences over and over and over again?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I was
Telepathically.
thinking.
It's one of the beautiful things about being a psionic sorcerer.
No. Anyway,
Well, I'm going to be speaking to you telepathically. And I'm going to ask Ver as well, like, hey, do you want to come with?
Why, sure. I'll join you with that one. I got my guns all working again. Spend a little bit.
I'm gonna cantrip Mage Hand, tip his cowboy hat for him before he has the chance to do it himself.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Before he has the chance to do it
can
himself.
I
Yeah, make a sleight of
assist and
hand.
also do telekinetic mage hand to assist with the tipping of the cowboy
Right.
hat?
Then that's gonna be with advantage. That's gonna be a
Yes.
natural 20 plus 2.
Yeah.
You are welcome.
You tip the hat.
Me and Guido both tip the hat. At the same time, we like
Gosh
synchronize
dang
that
it.
shit.
So
no,
Ver reaches up to tip his hat and he misses the rim as it starts floating and just tips itself for him.
What?
Mine is invisible.
Damnation! Yeah, he has no idea.
Dean just kind of looks over at Zidane, gives kind of a cheeky smile, and
Actually,
kind of looks back around the group. Ooh.
The perception. No. Just no.
No, even with the natural 16.
Yeah, that's an 18.
Ooh.
I would have needed a natural 20 to match. So he has
I love it.
no idea how that happened.
Gotta love it.
Nice.
So
All right.
now he's thinking that this goes around and is very on edge.
Even more than usual.
Yes, he's very on edge.
Oh damn.
Anyway,
So, who did I manage to convince to come with for free?
Oh, you're wanting it for free. Make a first persuasion check for me. There we go.
Persuasion of 10.
Okay. You guys can choose the insight if you want to.
and my passive, I want to use my passive insight on that, of a 12. So I'm just realizing, yeah. One thing though, I definitely don't want to be doing this for free. I definitely, if there's a little cha-ching involved, I definitely will be in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so
That's
I'm
the
just
least
gonna.
Naveen saying. Naveen wants pay.
Naveen wants pay. What about Jimmy?
We'll have
Jimmy?
to see. Well, does his passive insight at least beat it at 10?
I don't know. Jimmy's not here. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
my passive insight or my passive perception is 18.
Passive insight also 18.
Oh, 18,
His
also
passive-
18.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, yeah, so Zidane was trying to get help for free.
What's in
Naveen's
it for
like,
us?
yeah.
I mean, do you want to be just service, help people?
No, I want Jimmy said. Can everybody hear what is saying
I'm
being
just
said telepathically?
right now. I'm speaking to you specifically in Thieves' Cant.
Okay. So
Just
if you
help the
understand,
people.
if you understand Thieves' Cant, Jimmy says, "I want your help removing the bounty."
That's Jimmy's
Make a
price.
persuasion check, Jimmy.
Oh fuck, that's a 5.
That's a 16.
Jimmy,
We'll do
no.
it with it.
Yeah, she's like, that's too steep a price for this. I can offer you gold, but that's it.
How about a good word?
Persuade me again with advantage.
With advantage.
Yeah.
13.
19. So I
Okay.
still think that's kind of a shitty trade-off. Like, I can pay you 5 platinum pieces for this and get it over with within probably the next 4 days.
Are you saying?
Are
and
you
you're
down?
saying this to
This
Jimmy?
is Thieves' Cans to Jimmy.
Okay.
How much platinum?
4 platinum pieces, so 4 gold.
6, 5, 4.
How about 5 platinum?
4 platinum, 5 gold.
Wow. Jimmy just says, we're doing it for 45 gold.
All right. And she picks up
That was a
a.
common.
I'm not doing it for 45 gold. Fuck that.
She picks up 4 platinum pieces and 5 gold pieces and gives them to Jimmy with Mage Hand. Just
Okay.
makes them like hover over there on the Mage Hand like a silver platter for Jimmy to pick up.
Jimmy grabs it in his hand.
And the Mage Hand dissipates.
Okay.
And now in Infernal to Naveen. How much do you want?
How much are you willing to give?
45 gold. 4 platinum, 5 gold.
Very well do it for a good
Hey.
word in the capital of Dushalas, for he knows a tinkerer is there, by the way.
Hmm.
So you know beforehand. So I can set up shit for the encounter.
So Ver's willing to do it for a good word?
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. Revenant?
Mm,
Or Revant?
I was gonna say you pronounce that so wrong every time. I keep correcting you. Do you need a
Revant.
persuasion check for the?
No, I'm gonna accept a good word.
Okay.
She thinks it's a reasonable thing.
for the good word on that, but not for a bounty.
Yeah, because she doesn't really like dealing with criminals. And a good word for a criminal is something other than a good word for a good
Who
soul.
used to be a bounty hunter.
Yeah, well, a bounty hunter isn't necessarily a bad thing.
No one knows his
It's
backstory.
neither a good
It's
thing.
fine.
Neither a good thing either. But anyway.
No one knows his backstory. It's fine.
Fair. But Naveen's just like Infernal. 10 platinum.
Ooh, 100 gold. Make a persuasion check, Naveen.
Oh, I definitely will. Love to see it. Love to see it. That is a 27 persuasion.
Poof. Okay. And we don't concern about what the custom roll was
Natural 20.
for.
26.
So it doesn't meet. Oh, even with a natural 20, which is. That's.
Though natural 20s are great, they don't always mean successes.
Yeah. Yeah. They don't always mean success.
Tiny little tiefling who looks exactly like you seems to be very persuasive right now.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Alright. You got a deal.
Sure, that works for me. 10 platinum, that works for me.
Revant will
10
do it
piece of platinum
for-
piece just floats up out of her money pouch and just circle around her head for a second before taking off towards you and landing gently on the table.
Revant will do it for
As
8
you're
plus-
landing gently on the
80
table,
gold.
just something invisible comes in and just snatches the platinum pieces away. My telekinetic mage hand.
Okay.
And Revant?
We'll do it for 80 gold. And that's a persuasion check of persuasion. That is a 21, good sir.
Yeah, no, she accepts for 80.
With a natural 18 plus 3. Has he got that? He has
Yeah.
a plus 3 to his persuasion.
Greedo rolled a 15 total.
Yeah, so 80 pieces of gold just start darting out of the money pouch in in Revant's direction, stopping
He
just
just
short of
opens
his
the
face.
bag.
Just short of his face before landing on the table in a neat pile.
It just goes straight into the bag.
Okay.
Which is weird when you see Revant go to get put the bag in front of his face. You see the money go in, but you don't see it pile up in the bag.
Bag of holding.
Yeah.
Do I recognize it as a bag
Yeah.
of holding?
Make a history check, since you are
That's
a
a
shadow
15.
keeper. This is with your. By the way, it's plus your proficiency modifier on top of
Oh, yeah.
that.
Yeah, so that's going to be a 19.
Yeah, you know this is a bag of holding. You've heard of them before, especially as a
yes,
shadow as a shadow keeper. You've heard of this sort of thing.
Yeah, okay.
So yes, you can pretty much say, yeah, this is a bag of holding.
Right. Anyone else not convinced here yet? I'm just gonna broadcast telepathically.
So what exactly are we doing? Going to go check out a camp,
Oh,
or are we,
not exactly. Kinda.
going to
Kinda.
go have diplomatic negotiations?
I am just going
Diplomatic
to need some people.
immunity.
I'm gonna try to convince them that we are just going to scout, as to not raise suspicion with the party of the actual intents of the
What's your
mission.
Okay, you'll have to DM me what your actual intent is.
Yeah, give me a
I'll
second.
do that soon.
His actual intent is to be Anakin Skywalker, not kill all the men, but all the women and children too.
For fuck's sake, stop breaking me!
yeah. Hey, you had to admit that was a good joke. That was a very good joke. You never smite me for that. That was a great joke, and I made you laugh, and you're not upset about that. Please do not smite me.
That.
Okay. Make a deception check then.
Okay. That's going to be a natural 20 plus 5.
Okay. If you want,
I have prepared for this talk.
You
so that's
really
your
have
fourth
prepared for this
natural
one.
20 of this session already, and we're not that far into it. For fuck's sake, Guido. Okay.
So I'm going off on how this is a scouting mission. Like, we're just gonna go out there to look. We're gonna the maps of this area are 15 years out of date. We need to remap it. We need to make sure everything is still safe for the city. All that sort of stuff. It's just routine routine patrol.
For the people kind of
Make
bullshit kind of thing.
Jimmy, Naveen, make an insight check.
Yep.
There's no point in me inciting. There's literally no point in me inciting. I can't beat
Okay.
it. I already know I can't beat it.
18.
Nope.
you
tried.
believe. You believe. Naveen, if that's the case, then you believe everything that she said.
I'm just mostly like shrug. I'm just like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Wait, doesn't?
So we believe that we're just going up there to get rid of the Yetis.
No, to
You
scout.
believe that we're going up there to scout.
Yeah.
We just scout the path, make sure the perimeter around that side of town is clear.
You guys don't know. You guys don't know the full-on reasoning behind what's going on. I know. I
Nope.
need to know.
That's fair. As the DM, you need to know.
But you guys don't know.
Naveen's just like,
Even
for 10
Ravant and
platinum,
Bert
that's...
believe it. By the way.
Naveen's just like, for 10 platinum, that's definitely a steal. In her, just thinking, definitely a steal.
By the way, if you want to include Malik, that is your choice. But he will not be bringing the dragon. The dragon needs to stay on guard due to the fact that.
No, we'll leave Malik here to deal with the whole city being attacked thing.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
Dragon's on guard anyway.
Yeah.
In case
Okay.
the city gets attacked again.
So do you set out?
We do start setting out, yes.
Okay.
And we use the Yeti-shaped hole instead of the gate.
You don't go the 15 feet to your right to the gate.
No.
You use
We just go
the.
straight through it.
We use the Yeti-shaped hole.
Down a
Okay.
few seconds off the trip.
The
Cuts
guards
down
give
like
you
a
a
minute or
very.
two off the trip.
The guards give you a why? Look. As
was
Cuts
you
down
do
a couple
so.
minutes off the trip.
I just look over them and just shrug like,
Hey, it cuts down a few minutes off the trip. It's fine.
Steve, how long has it been? An hour? 2 hours?
At this point, you're looking around about an hour and a half. But I will need, as you're setting off, I
15.
do need a wisdom save from everyone.
Okay.
Wisdom
15.
save from everyone.
18.
Bam.
Save.
Ooh. Ooh, 13.
Oh no.
Failure.
Oh fuck.
Jimmy,
Mm-hmm.
Spread this
yours
fucking
is with
dagger.
advantage.
Oh.
Oh, by the way,
Uh-huh.
is Naveen,
22.
is Naveen within
Success.
10 feet of Zadani?
Yes, I would say so.
Or
Oh shit, I need
let me
to
put
do...
it. Let me put it in the last. In the other way. Was fucking hell, Naveen within 10 feet of Zadani at any point today while she was disguised or trying to look like something other than her natural form?
She's been within 10 feet, but not looking like anything else.
All right.
I've basically been me the entire time.
All right.
Why what?
No, I just needed to know.
Okay. I'm going confused now. It's not good if your DM's confused.
It's fine. Just don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it as your DM.
It's fine.
No, we'll just make your life a living hell. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. I'll DM it to you.
I hate. Okay, please.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Please don't smite me.
Make a
He gets
dexterity
smited
save.
enough. Please,
I
please do
joke.
not
I joke.
smite
I
him.
joke. Jimmy, I joke. I joke. I joke.
Alright, I already said that time. But I rolled a 22 with the advantage.
There you go. It is in Discord DM.
Oh. What?
Your brain yell is confused now.
I thought it was 5 feet.
It's 10. We started with 15. You downed it to 10. I am not.
Oh
going
yeah,
to
yeah,
down
yeah,
it
yeah,
to
yeah,
5.
yeah. I was trying to remember.
Actually,
our
no.
conversation.
We started off at 50 feet, and you downed
Yeah,
it
that
to
was
10 already.
yeah. It needed to get right down from that. It's like no, no, good sir,
Yeah. Okay. Good. Same page.
no. Huh?
Same page.
Same page
Now
now.
I know why you've asked if I'm in 10 feet of you, and if I do a certain thing. I know exactly what you're asking.
Oh,
Do you?
do you know?
I do know exactly what you're asking about.
So,
Do you though? Because that was a private
Do I-
conversation that me and Guido had.
No, I know
I
exactly what he's
absolutely
referencing
know.
to. I know exactly what he's referencing in terms of his true sight with my disguised self. I know the things he's
Oh.
referencing. I don't know what
And
it's for.
believe me that I know. I rolled an 18 plus 1 for persuasion, so a 19. You absolutely know what I know. Believe me that I know
Jimmy?
what you're talking about.
Jimmy,
Jimmy, don't get smited, please.
Jimmy,
Anyway, let's
I have
continue.
no idea what you're talking about.
don't worry
These
about
aren't the droids. These aren't the droids you're looking for.
These
Jimmy,
are things you're looking
Jimmy. This is not the conversation that you are listening to.
It's not
Okay.
the
Don't make me-
conversation he's
Don't
listening to.
So,
make me
I
make you do a
saved-
wisdom.
I saved on the
yeah,
wisdom saving
intelligence.
throw.
So
Yeah.
Nick was the only one who didn't fail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm the only
Fail.
one who did fail.
Naveen, your mind goes cloudy. You're not yourself, as you now need and want that dagger, and you will do anything to get that dagger.
Do I notice the altered thoughts?
What's marching order first of all? Before
Make a-
Guido did your thing.
Guido, Ravant and Vera near the rear, so yeah, you guys can.
It
figure
would
that out
probably
between
be
yourselves.
somewhere up front. To
How long does
Ha-
this effect last? Or can I repeat the save every 6 seconds?
2 hours.
Ah,
You can try your success in 2 hours time, good sir. But you're like this for no, yeah, you're like this for 2 hours. By the way, just because you're in this rage state, you have disadvantage on stealth checks.
It's fine, I'm not that great at stealth
But-
anyway.
Naveem wants this dagger.
Oh yeah, Naveem
So
wants this
so
dagger.
Guido's. So how many people are going? It's me, Guido, Naveem,
So
Plus
before
Revenge and Ver.
The Ravant.
Ravant, and Burr. Okay.
I would be
So-
up front, then you would probably be second, something like that, Naveen third, and then Ver
I said it in
advanced
that
behind.
order because Ver would be right
Okay.
at the back because he's got long range weaponry. And
Yeah, Jimmy
Yeah.
too. So Jimmy would be closer towards the back.
Yeah, for Jimmy, second to last, Ver last, Ravant in the middle, Zidane up front, and Naveen
So
behind us.
Naveem second.
yeah, that
So
would be
Jimmy's
Zidane,
wa-
Zidane,
Okay.
Naveen, Ravant, Jimmy.
actually.
Ver.
If that's the case, then
Everybody in the
so
party
Danny
needs to
wouldn't
roll.
have needed no. So Danny wouldn't
Oh.
have needed to.
Well,
Okay.
do I notice the altered thoughts, the very sudden alteration
You
in
do.
thoughts?
You
Or
do.
do I?
You do.
Do I just? Or what
And
does
during that
what does
thing,
Naveen do real
Naveen
quick?
Naveen just quick turns around and tries to tackle you.
As
So
a
you have no, 'cause
as
you
a
have roll card in
reaction,
between us. You
As
have
a
roll card in
reaction.
between us in the marching order.
yeah, as
Okay,
a
no
reaction,
question
do I
there.
recognize the "I need this dagger" thing? Since I have experienced it myself before,
You do indeed.
then I'm going to need Naveen to make a charisma saving throw.
You know I'm way too good at those. Watch, I get a natural 1 after saying that. Oh, no, that's 24.
Damn.
No,
You-
no.
you
Naveen
need
just
it.
runs at fucking Jimmy and then just fucking tries to tackle him
Make
to the
a
ground.
strength check with advantage, Naveen.
Okay.
No, because I'm staying behind her, and then roll cards in between us. Do I get a reaction to this?
Revance.
Because
Revance between you, not Rolga.
You
Yeah.
gotta be joking me. What the fuck? Okay,
What did you roll?
Hey, look
You-
at the
you
other one.
advant-
Look at the other one.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 3 and a natural 1. That strength check is a 3.
Oh, Jimmy, you get this love tackle by Naveen and you don't go over.
This looks like it's almost like a
So-
bear hug kind of thing.
hug.
It's like
It looks
a hug.
like a bear hug.
Like she stumbles into me and just
Yeah,
grabs around
It's
me.
more of a hug than a tackle.
Yeah. Does Jimmy understand what's going on? All right, at least from having.
You
dealt with it.
see her eyes are wider than normal, and in them you see rage.
Yep.
Naveen now tries
Jimmy's
to
gonna.
fuck
Jimmy's gonna keep put his leg between her and wrap his arm around her to try to hold her to one side. At the other time, taking his other hand and pulling it out and handing it over to her.
Okay. Naveen, now that you've got the dagger in your hand, make another wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Great. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. That's an 18.
An 18
Passes.
total?
Yeah,
That's
18
passes.
total.
Your mind becomes clear.
What the fuck? Again.
You're holding the dagger in your hand.
Yes.
Are
you
right
okay?
now
back?
holding the dagger.
Yeah, I'm okay. I think I'm okay now. I think I have my thing. What
Jimmy
exactly
tries
happened?
to hold
Do you
to
want this?
take the dagger back.
Do you
from
want
her
it? Yeah,
hands.
no, Naveen's giving this
Yeah.
back. Naveen's giving this back.
Naveen,
I'm just like,
as you let go, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Like he's slowly taking it.
That's a natural. That's a natural one. That's a natural one.
Oh,
my God.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Like-
Natural one. The
Oh
dice.
gosh.
Jimmy sees the eyes like
Uh,
start to widen again, just like let's go.
The dice. The dice has spoken.
Naveen, your eyes widen. You cogonic. You cannot move, you cannot speak. You are frozen in place. You can repeat this save within 60 seconds.
Hmm?
Can I look around at least with my eyes, or
You are catatonic, meaning you cannot move your eyes. You are frozen in
Oh, great.
place. Your
So like, did she
mind
just like
is blank.
freeze with
Yeah.
her hand out?
Yes.
after giving you the dagger?
Zidani,
And I'm like, now, if you let go of me, I'm like frozen in like the
Z-
neck hold position. If you did
Zidani.
that,
I'm rolling a 19 on perception.
Yeah.
11 plus
Hang on,
8.
give me a
To
second,
see if I
guys.
notice this.
Zidani,
Yes.
you notice as Naveen's thoughts go completely blank. No thoughts whatsoever.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Okay.
tell me when I can repeat the save
I'm
again.
gonna turn around and see whatever the hell is going on back there.
You just see Naveen frozen in place, holding out the dagger towards Jimmy.
I mean, Jimmy's already taken the dagger, so
Yeah, Jimmy's
Yeah.
grabbed the dagger back and has put it back, noticing that Naveem is now not moving in any way, shape, or form.
Okay.
He like shakes his hand in front of her eyes.
Do anything about this. I'm just going to make sure no one else is attacking her in this state.
Okay.
And if so, if someone tries to harm her in any way, shape, or form, I'm going to ready an action to cast Firebolt.
Okay.
tell me when I can repeat the save, because I don't want to be stuck here. I don't want to be a fucking. I don't want to be the fucking.
What's the
Tin Man.
describe the
Now.
pose real quick.
So she's out
Wait,
with
did you
her
have?
right
Did you
hand.
Did you have Naveen in a bit of like a neck hold kind of thing, like almost like a young, like almost like you would
Yeah,
almost give them a
you'd be
noogie
like
kind of
rubbing
thing?
your rubbing the head type of thing.
Like giving them a noogie. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
like there with like my arm out, and I'm just like not moving. Maybe just depending on how the wind is,
Naveen.
I'm like slightly swaying in the wind.
Mm-hmm.
Naveen, you can now make your second save.
You should save. Watch, I get another nat one. Or I, that's
Oh,
a
I think it's
4.
almost a
That's a
nat
4.
20.
No, that's a
That's-
6. That's a 6. That's a 6.
That's a 6
Still
for a
doesn't help.
total of
No, it's just 6 total. It's a 6 total.
You stay catatonic.
Yep, I'm just
Naveen.
stuck there.
Jimmy
What
shakes his hand in front of the eyes, flicks a few times.
I didn't pack anything for this. I'm sorry.
Did you not prepare any restoration spells?
Not today. I'm sorry.
You're a cleric. You're not. You don't have restoration.
I packed Revivify.
He didn't pack knowing he'd have multiple companions.
He didn't
He
know
packed
that
solo.
He did. He packed. He didn't know that he would need great Luster Restoration today.
Or even a
Apparently he
greater
sh-
restoration.
All right,
He
let's all
didn't-
just
he
wait
doesn't
until
know
she
Greater
breaks free
Restoration
from
yet.
this.
At
Due
this
to the
point,
fact-
Jimmy's like moved his legs. You're just like standing in the
He-
position that
He
you would
needs
be.
to get to
at.
level 11 before he can learn Greater Restoration
So,
due to the type
Jimmy?
of character that he is.
Yeah.
Jimmy, can you tell me why that dagger is acting this way?
Jimmy's not necessarily answering
Can
the
I
question, but
make,
it's like
like-
giving
can I
like
make-
the.
Can Naveen make like a sort of grunt, like a
That's funny.
from
Nope.
her catatonic state?
Nope.
Really? I can't do like a.
It's,
Nope.
think of it as like
You
locked in syndrome,
You cannot
to where
talk.
you're
You
not.
cannot
You're just.
think. You cannot move.
You're in a coma, basically.
Yeah, you're basically in the coma right now.
You're comatose.
Gotta love it. I'm still waiting to repeat the save. I'm gonna keep all my rolls and see how long it's gonna take before I can actually get out of this fucking shit.
Now.
Mm.
Come on, Nicholas. Come on. Do.
No,
my God.
that's 5. That's 5. Definitely not. Definitely not.
Nope.
They're not dying.
Mm,
Are
I'm not
yeah,
dying, but I'm
he's not dying. So I couldn't
I'm
do
just
like
stuck.
spare the dying on him.
No. That wouldn't
Ah,
help in this
okay.
instance. It would have to be a
I'm
lesser or
basically a
greater
rock,
restoration.
essentially. I'm basically stone. I'm basically petrified at this point, but just not actually stone.
It's
Mhm.
basically like petrification, just not stoned. Um, you're not stoned. Wait, let me reword that.
Man, I'm
You're not
so
turning to rock.
stoned right now. Man,
Fuck you, Nick.
look at all the
Fuck you.
weed.
Take
Nick,
a
make a
smite.
next
Take a smite.
Constitution
Take a
saving
smite.
throw with
Yes.
disadvantage after that.
And
13.
13. The other one was a natural 20.
Okay.
With that disadvantage, may have ended up cucking me because I could have rolled a.
Mhm.
Going to have words. Anyway.
Jimmy is gonna be like, I don't know.
Nick, well, let's
13.
see a comatose. I do need a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
So,
Does
with
the 13 also free me? Does the 13 free me, or am I still stuck?
That's still failure. It needs to be
with
DC
this,
18.
with this, I'm going to look at it with a Arcana check to see if she's under the influence of any sort of magical effect.
Oh shit! Revan cast dispel magic, and you're back to normal.
Oh, fuck.
Now,
Thank
before
God.
Ravan does that,
Jimmy
before
like
Ravan
stumbles
does
down
that,
trying to
like,
catch her.
do I see, because Ravan doesn't know if she is under a magical effect, do I see if she's under a magical effect with a natural 20 plus 6?
Yeah.
I am going to just tap her shoulder lightly with the negating manacles.
Okay.
Therefore, negating any magic on the creature.
That's not how they work.
Fine, I'm going to cuff her real quick.
Okay, now it works.
And now I'm going to uncuff her.
Okay.
She's comatose again.
No, okay. So you come
no,
to.
she's not. No,
cuffed.
she's not.
I was just joking.
So
It
you
would've been
come
funny,
to
though.
from your catatonic state, and instead of reaching for a dagger, you are now in cuffs all of a sudden.
Naveen, but I do need a wisdom saving throw though.
Oh, wisdom saving throw. Okay. Okay, let's roll it. Let's see what we get. I'm getting. Okay, I'm getting my bad rolls out of the way. I rolled a 6. That's a 12 total.
That's a fairly good, sir.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. We're getting the bad ones out of the way. After some good luck, we're getting the bad ones. We're
Jimmy,
getting those out of the way.
Sadani, I need you
Yep.
both to deafen up for me, please.
Oh. Okay.
How the fuck do I do that again in Discord?
You literally.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
Okay. Naveen. As you're standing there and look down at these manacles that are on your wrist and then taken off your wrist, your mind is consumed by darkness. You can only see darkness around you. You have
I don't
this.
see anybody around me.
You don't see
I don't see
anyone
any of
around
like
you.
my friends.
Nope. However, you do see bubbles as you open your mouth. You're in water. Deep water.
I
And a
try
familiar voice.
swimming.
You try swimming. Make a athletics check for me, please.
Even with my swim speed of 40 feet, that I can
Yep.
naturally swim.
Yep.
Well, okay. Athletics, let's do this. Oh, that's a 19. That's pretty good. I just want to see if I can actually swim. But after hearing the voice, I stop.
you hear the familiar voice. Watching. Waiting. Anticipating. The very familiar yellow eye opens right in front of you. Literally 5 feet in front of you.
Is it sort of like almost like the sun blinding me in my face?
Yes.
I'm
You
sorry,
try
could you
to
please turn off the
move.
sun for a moment?
You try to move, and you can't. You look down, and your whole body's surrounded by tentacles. Watching. Waiting. Anticipating. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. We're gonna roll my nat 1 dice. Ew, that's a 7. I can't do con saves for the
No.
life of me.
It starts squeezing you, and as it does, you let out a gasp of air. But you don't breathe in the water like you normally can. You're now feeling like you're drowning. You're thrust out, you're conscious, and you're back to normal. As you spit up seawater, as you spit up seawater in front of your friends,
She kind of
as
just
they
like
see you,
falls down, like just kind of down to the ground, like her hands and knees, like
Naveen,
barfing
you also
the salt,
take
like the
5 points of psychic damage.
I'm sorry, you vomit seawater?
yeah. I
Yes,
fall down, vomiting
everyone
seawater.
watches as Naveen spits out seawater.
Okay.
Jimmy, who's like kneeling beside her now, like catches her to try to stop her from like falling onto the ground. Oh,
Fuck,
are,
I hate it when that happens.
oh, are you
Can
okay?
I remove my cuffs? No?
Hmm?
My manacles? Can I remove my manacles?
You already did,
Oh,
which
okay,
is why
sweet.
that happened.
Are you
Okay.
okay?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
You good?
Jimmy's saying this in common, making sure that
Yeah, I'm
Zidani
asking the
doesn't
same
understand.
thing in Infernal. Like, are you okay?
Give me one moment, guys. My brother's talking to me.
Jimmy does like a concerned look over to Zidani in like a weird, like what are you saying? Kind of way, but
Oh yeah, Jimmy just hears Ebola.
yeah. Like, huh.
Sorry. So sorry. Go.
I
Previously back
forget.
asking.
Huh?
Previously back asking Naveen something
Both of
other.
them are asking you in 2 different languages. Are you okay? Sorry, pardon me.
I respond to Zidani in Infernal. I'm just like yes, and I respond to Jimmy in Common. Yes, I'm okay. It's
Jimmy,
and I
because you
also
don't
say
speak
it
Infernal,
happened,
you hear Allah.
Yeah.
and I also say to both as well. It's just like it happens. It happens sometimes. I'm used to it. It's fine.
Can I
You say this
history
to
that?
who?
Can
Oh,
I
to
do a
Zidani.
history check on that stuff?
What you were trying to ask? Sorry.
Whether it does happen to her more often, or if it's something that I can recall
Make
from books.
yeah, make a history check with disadvantage.
Well, that's cut. I had a natural 20, but it turns into an 8, so it's a 10.
Okay. You've read of some people spitting up water? A
But I have no clue why. I get it. Okay.
yeah.
I'm just gonna shrug. It's like, oh, that seems normal enough.
That freaking gif that you sent. You know, that's so freaking accurate. Ah. Sorry, I just saw that. Then it's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
That's after the dagger was taken out of my hand,
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I mean.
or I gave away the dagger anyway.
You know what I mean, though. That's the point.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. But Naveen just kind of
Okay.
gets up.
Yeah.
Naveen just kind of gets up and is like, "I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Anyway,
There's
you
no need to worry
continue
about me. I'm
going?
fine." Let's continue.
Also, did we agree on me starting to learn Broken Common from Naveen?
Yes.
Right.
So
So
you
in
can
very,
speak-
very
you
shitty
can
Common.
yeah, you can speak. You,
Yeah.
yeah,
Like
it's like
in
Dutch.
Common, I
It's
say,
basically like Dutch. You can every other word in common.
yeah, like I'm gonna go and speak in Common now. We go now, must.
Yep. I will allow that.
We will continue to work on that, said Honey. She says Infernal. We will continue to work on that. Anyway,
Okay.
as you get going, I need everyone to make a survival check for me, please. Actually, does anyone, Jimmy, what's your proficiencies in for your favorite terrain? Jimmy,
I don't think Jimmy is paying attention.
Yep. Sorry.
what's your favorite terrains?
Yay! Favorite terrains. Let me get this. Let me get this. Forest and swamp.
Okay, you are in neither, good sir. You
Damn
are
it.
now entering the mountains.
I mean,
Because your
it's
other
sure
freaking
favorite.
ranger knows that. Anyway. But anyway, yeah, you guys don't know that. But you guys as the players can know that. But your characters don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So yeah, one of Malik's favorite terrains is mountains. So
Cool.
you know in the future.
That's fair. Out of
Anyway.
character, yes. In character, no.
No, you don't have a fucking clue.
Small little update to the marching order. Jimmy's now going to be walking alongside Naveem, like having like an arm around her, just making sure that she's okay.
Okay.
Naveen just kind of like pushes off. I said, I'm fine. Let me be, please.
Insight
Make
check.
make a deception check, Naveen.
Do I get advantage because I saw her spitting up water?
Hmm. What
It was
did
a
you roll
3
on
and
insight?
I rolled an 8.
What is your insight?
+1, so a 9.
I have a +9 on my deception, so that's a 12. So yeah,
My
Naveen.
my passive insight is an 18, however.
I was gonna say it depends on if you want to be actively looking at to incite her or if you wanted to passively
And you did say you
incite
want to
her.
be and you said
So-
and
I
you
want to
said
be
you were
active,
actively doing
She
it.
seems fine.
Yeah,
but I
she
don't
says
get
she's fine.
advantage for it.
Fine.
But,
No.
eh,
Oh.
you didn't ask me before you
Yes.
rolled. You should have asked me
I
before you
did
rolled.
ask you
No,
as I was rolling it.
You need to ask before you roll, good sir.
I asked right as I was
Before,
rolling.
before.
Okay.
Those have been that's been the rule since the get go. Don't fuck it up.
Okay.
I will murder you.
Alright. So can we get back on the road now? Or as I should probably say, we can get road back on now.
Again, we will
Yes,
work
as
on that.
Donnie and Theus can. We're getting on the road.
Ran tilts his head, looking very confused.
Naveen just looks over at Ravon. I'm teaching her common. We're getting there. It's a work in progress. But anyway.
Sure. Let's go. So I need everyone to make a survival check for me, please.
Okay. Wait, before we do, what did we not? What?
13.
I am confusing myself.
Yeah, you probably are.
Oh, survival. Advanced survival is not bad. Okay.
So, do I get advantage on survival check because this is near a town that I'm frequenting?
No, because you're now around about no what? Sure, I'll give you advantage for that now.
Yeah.
But
Wait, is
just
that a
this
stealth roll?
one. That was a survival that you just wrote.
No, this is survival. Yeah. 18 plus 2 for a dirty 20.
Whew, nice.
Are we all rolling survival?
Yes.
Oh, well, 15. Or sorry, not 15. 13.
Okay. Anyone roll less than 14 other than Jimmy?
Me. I rolled a 13.
Okay, both of you two start getting tired before everyone else does. Because
Well, it makes sense for Naveen. She just had an ordeal with
yeah,
spitting out salt water.
survival for the even though that was a natural 14, that's a dirty 20 as well. He has a
Jesus.
+6 on survival.
Fucking hell.
I have a plus
Yeah.
8 to survival.
Could be worse.
I
Could be
got a
him
5.
that's plus fucking 16 on stealth.
You're true. Although Ver is broken with initiative anyway, but let's not go there. Plus,
I mean, though, he may be broken when it comes to initiative, but he just can't get anything off with those guns. They always break.
Yeah.
plus 12 and advantage. Yeah, he did broke.
It'd be nice if he could use that advantage, though.
Sometimes he rolls a natural 20, so it's like, yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it. Anyway,
What's nice little crit?
as you're now walking for 2-3 hours, I need everyone to make another survival check at this point.
Are we still near the town?
No, you are not at this point. You are now in the mountains.
14.
That's a 9. I am definitely like, at some point, Naveen's just gonna like fall down on the trail on her face and just be like, I'm done.
Naveen, since you have 2 failures, you now suffer 1 point of exhaustion.
Yeah, Naveen just kind of like topples over on the trail on her face and just like, I'm done. I need to go to sleep.
At this time,
What
you're
time is
looking
it?
around 4, maybe 5 in the afternoon. At this point,
Next short little rest. We can have some. We can have a little snack.
okay. Did you bring provisions?
As a matter of fact,
I did not. Okay.
I brought rations for. I brought 20 pounds of rations.
Okay. I was gonna say because Ruvan did, if anyone didn't.
Honestly, we've always had the thing to use rations, but we've never had to. Like, we've
Yeah,
I've
never
always
really
done
done
now you
rations.
do.
I've always done it. No, I've always done it.
Yeah. So, anyone? Okay. So, as you now set up camp on this mountain, you are noticing the air is getting colder.
Ooh, it's a little
Are we
chilly up here.
elevated slightly?
Huh?
Are we starting to gain elevation?
Yeah, you're starting to gain slight elevation.
No, I'm not going to think anything of it. Is there anything that we've noticed on the trail so far that wasn't on the maps the map I drew?
You found one knocked over tree, but it might have been one of the Yetis from the previous attack.
Uh,
But that's about it.
I'm just gonna while everyone is sitting down, I'm just gonna cast my mage hand and have it form a table for me in front of me, and use it as a table to write on my notes and edit my map accordingly.
Okay.
I didn't even do that.
Hmm?
I didn't mage hand even do that.
If you can write in your own hand, like if you hold a piece of paper, you can write on it, right?
That's fair.
So you can do it on a mage hand.
But isn't it a spectral hand though?
Nope.
Oh no, because you can
It's
grab
not
shit with it. Never
telekinetic.
mind.
It's not telekinetic mage hand. It's two different things.
I mean, it's still mage hand
Yeah,
regardless.
it's still
Mage
mage
hand
hand.
is mage hand regardless.
It's still mage hand at the
That's
end of the day, so it has some limitations.
But this is something you can easily do.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right. That said, I am also just going to, like, with the mage hand, just pour some pieces of wood, like damp wood, from the edges of the trees. With Brett just gonna mount them up in a campfire form,
Hmm.
and with prestidigitation, I am going to dry them out.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have dry firewood, and I am going to cast fireballs on the campfire, or attack the campfire with fireballs.
Make an attack roll, please.
21 to hit.
Hits.
That's going to be 9 points of fire damage to the campfire.
It just
We now have a
ignites.
campfire. Nice.
I love it.
But you do lose an hour off the campfire's lifespan, so it only lasts 7 hours instead of 8.
Well, that's fine.
While the
gonna
chill
start.
is definitely making it feel a little more nippy, Naveen's just kind of like sitting there like it's nothing, if anything. She's used to colder weather.
Okay.
And the cold in general, because the water can be quite cold.
As everyone's sitting, depends on where you're sitting. If you're sitting nearer to the campfire, then you have advantage on this. If you're not, then you have a regular roll. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
I'll probably be sitting by the campfire because I already have one level of exhaustion.
It's going to be a 27.
Whew. Yep, pass.
Natural 20
Uh,
plus 7.
What Constitution save?
Yep, Constitution save.
That's a natural 20 plus 2, so 22.
Damn, raining natural
Nice.
20s.
Again, that's the one time I can do a con
Nope.
save. The rest of the times it won't be good.
But there's sitting next to the fire, so he gets advantage. Not better, but this is con save, so that is, yeah, that's a 21.
So we are taking a short rest now, correct?
I don't know.
Completely up to you guys what you want to do.
Yeah, we're taking a short rest.
Short rest. Well, it definitely won't help my exhaustion.
Nope.
Definitely will not help that.
So,
Naveen's like they're dead tired, just like
Wait,
I
we have a
can't
level
go
of
on.
exhaustion?
I do. I
Do
do.
both you and me fail that thing? Or
No, I failed the survival check twice.
we had to roll a second one? Well, I passed that second one. That's a 19.
Yeah.
Then you're totally fine. Naveen's not.
Wow.
Does Revant have restoration? Any form of restoration?
he has lesser restoration, actually.
If he can cast that on Naveen, she is no longer tired.
I don't think
No,
lesser
it doesn't.
restoration does
It
stuff
does not
against.
do that.
it does-
It's greater restoration that does that.
Oh, Greater Restoration is the one against exhaustion. Gotcha. Never
Yeah.
mind, my bad.
So this one does
Naveed's just like sitting there.
blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Yeah, my bad.
It's fine. This is why you have a DM.
All right. So after the hour has passed, I'm gonna just look at Naveen and see how she is doing.
She
Like
looks
medicine check, like see if she's hurt, see if she's
Roll
fit
a
enough to
medicine
keep going.
check.
That's a natural one.
No.
she just looks like
In
she's sitting
fact,
there kind
as
of
you're leaning forwards towards Naveen, your hand slips and you fall first into the floor.
We're taking a short rest.
Yes.
That works for me.
I'll roll one.
So
he just kind of looks up.
in my eyes,
So-
Naveen looks completely fine to keep going, right?
Yep.
Right.
With that natural
I'm gonna
one.
start packing up. I'm gonna start packing up camp, and I am going to start rallying people to keep moving until nightfall.
Okay.
He's just like, oh, I should have asked for more. Fuck.
Jimmy's gonna be alongside Naveem, like just helping her.
Sedan is just gonna walk over to Naveen, like, "All right, up off your lazy ass in Inferno. Let's get it moving. We all gotta do our parts. Come on."
Jimmy talks to you, Zidane, and Thieves Camp. What the hell are you saying?
Oh yeah,
For
Jimmy,
her-
you hear
That's why Jimmy's like, okay, what the hell are you saying in Thieves Camp?
I'm telling her to get up and help break up the camp so we can keep moving until nightfall.
Zidane,
Okay.
make a persuasion check with disadvantage, please.
That's gonna be a 18.
Okay. Naveen, what's your passive insight?
I'm going to actively insight that, and I rolled a natural 20
Nice.
plus 2. I'm just like, I'm really in no condition. I am extremely exhausted. That trek took a lot
try and
out of
persuade
me.
me, because in my eyes, in my medically expertised eyes, you look completely fine. To me,
I'm
you
gonna
are
try to-
putting on a show.
I'm going to persuade you to try and stay put. What did you roll on your insight?
I roll a 12.
Yeah, that's a
Ooh,
medicine
I rolled a
check.
13.
That's a medicine check of 19.
I rolled a 13 on my persuasion check. I just beat you on that.
She looks tired. You hear Ravan chirp up.
Begrudgingly, she responds in Infernal. Fine, I'll stay the night here.
Thank
Lazy.
you.
It's like mumbling under their breath, lazy warlock.
Make a stealth check with disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage.
Sorry, I should have said that. It feels so hand.
That's a 9.
Yeah,
My
everyone
perception was a
hears it.
14.
Everyone hears
Yeah,
it.
and I'm
Passive
just
perception
like,
is a high.
fucking Aussie sorcerer. Naveen just kind of mutters,
Well, I'm probably going to hear that.
oh yeah, she's not trying to hide it.
So-
I'm gonna press the digitation and make a very annoying tune just ring in your ear for the next minute.
Presentation can't do that, question
Come
mark?
on
You
down to
can
the
find,
Olive
yes.
Garden and get yourself breadsticks.
Fucking
Oh wait,
stop
can
it! Yeah, that's thaumaturgy that you're thinking of. That
Oh
can
my
do
god. I'm just gonna make this
Wrong spell!
the air. I am just going to make the air in her nose smell like shit.
Fair.
Literal shit.
That's what presentation can do.
Naveen holds her breath.
Okay.
She doesn't look like she's
Make a
getting
Constitution
affected by
saving
this.
throw, Naveen.
Can I make a medicine check to make sure that you're okay?
And because you're
Naveen?
exhausted, don't forget to do it with disadvantage.
Oh, because I rolled another. Actually, I rolled another nat 20, and I then rolled an 18. That's a dirty 20. Not a natural 20, but it's a dirty 20. I hold my breath for that entire minute.
You hold your breath well, Naveen.
And then after that minute passed, I just fucking am just. She kind of just looks in her bag, makes sure she has all her things, kind of like lets her imp out of the bag, and she just kind of just plays around with her imp a little bit. And this is the first time, Zidani, this is the first time you see her a little like imp come out of her bag and stuff like that.
Is
The
there a
imp's the
tree
one who
stump
caused
near
all the problems
Zidani?
with the dagger.
Is there a tree stump near Zidani?
Make a perception check, Suzanne.
Natural one.
You hear buzzing sounds, Zidani.
Can I fire bolts to the fucking fly?
Too late. It's already flew into your eye.
Damn it.
Let's see how much bludgeoning damage you take. 1d4 plus
fly.
2. That's 5 points of bludgeoning damage, good sir.
Jesus.
From a fly.
It's plus 2 to a d4.
That's kind of weird for a
And
fly.
and I rolled a 3. I'm sorry.
Love it.
A fly's strength
Jesus.
modifier is plus 2, by the way. Somehow a fly is strong, and I don't understand how.
A fly
D&D
can do
fly.
more bludgeoning damage than I can do with my bare fists.
Right?
Yeah, it's kind of concerning. Kino, what's wrong with you? That's your third nat one of this freaking session. That's kind of concerning me.
I think it's honestly kind of good for the campaign. That's my water bottle.
Okay. Okay.
I dropped my water
So,
bottle.
I've also been spamming at 20, so it's just like.
So Danny, you do not see a fucking tree stump because of this fucking fly that you're now trying to
I'm
wipe
gonna
out with
look
your
for. I
right
am
eye.
going to look for tree stumps again.
After the little bit, the imp comes by and kind of just tries to like snatch the fly and then just munch on the fly and then goes back to Naveen.
Do I see the imp coming towards me?
Yes.
Is it invisible?
I don't know. No. Naveen just goes tells
So
the
yes,
imp, go get that
you
fly.
definitely do.
Naveen just go tells the familiar out loud, which everybody hear, go get that fly. And
Can
then
I?
the imp goes.
Can I try and
fly.
swat the imp away? It's like.
Make an intelligence saving throw to see if it's a friendly or if you perceive it as another fly, Zidani.
It's a 14.
You see it as something that's not a fly. Thankfully.
Okay.
The
Am I
imp just kind of comes by.
If
Am I
you don't know,
intrigued
then
by it?
you are intrigued by this creature, though.
I am going to look at the creature with more detail.
Okay, you can clearly see that it's an imp that's flying.
Can I pick it up with my mage hand?
It weighs more than 10 pounds. I can definitely say that. It's also the imp kind of comes by, grabs the fly off your eye, chews on it, and then goes back to Naveen. And then just kind of goes and just kind of snuggles with her as she's just lying there. with her backpack, and she's just looking over her notes and stuff like that she's made with her papers.
Is the fly
Okay.
dead by now?
Yeah. It is
I
very
am
dead.
going to prestidigitation flavor the fly like hot chocolate.
Okay. Does the imp like?
Hey, it's a fiend. It's anything hot is probably okay. So
Fair dues.
I am also going
Okay.
to make it smell like hot chocolate.
Okay.
okay. But
Right.
maybe
Savannah,
just
you
lying
said
there
that
and
you
looking.
was looking for stumps, right? I need
Yes.
another perception check from you, good sir.
Okay.
Natural one. Natural one.
Oh no, not a natural one, but a 2+2 for a 4.
It starts snowing. You can't really. It does start snowing though, because there was clouds overhead. With the fact that visibility is starting to get lower, you can't really see any stumps, I'm afraid.
Fine, I'm just gonna firebolt the ground repeatedly until there's a pit for me to sleep in.
Fair enough. Um, it takes 3 charges of firebolt. Firebolt. I can't speak honestly. And then you have a nice crater that you can sleep in.
Wait, I'm going to take one of the branches from the campfire and place it in my little crater
Uh-huh.
as a reading lamp. And I'm also
Okay.
going to cast control flames on it to make sure that the
Do you?
torch
Okay.
stays lit as it is.
I have a question. Does anyone want to go on watches before we go for a break? If so, please
Yes.
let me know now.
Yes.
Okay, we will
Charles
get
will
to
Jimmy,
take the
that.
first break then.
We will get to
Jimmy will just
that
stay up.
after our 10-minute break. Okay.
Yay, break.
So-
I'm gonna go for a drink. Yeah,
So,
mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab
so
something.
10-minute break. Go do what you need to do. I'll be AFK for a moment. We'll be back in a few, guys. Okay, and we are back, guys. So, give me a second. So yeah, we're gonna be back in a second, guys. So we're going to go back to the live stream. I'm going to undeafen
Okay.
desktop
Yep.
audio. I'm going to go back to the game. Unmute. Hello, guys.
Hello.
Is everyone back?
Yep.
Ah, Guido's just come back at the right time. Guido came back a minute late. Gosh dang it.
The nerve. The nerve to come back a
nerve.
minute late.
Oh, look.
The nerve of coming
God.
back a minute late.
Oh, fuck off. I'm exactly on time.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm exactly on time. I
You were
left
not.
at 22 and I came back at 32.
Oh, okay. So yes, getting back into it, Jimmy, make a perception check for me, please. Since you're taking first watch.
15.
Okay.
Sorry, 14.
Anything else that you want to do in this first 4-hour time period?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, there is.
Please explain.
Where is everybody sleeping?
I'm not sleeping. I'm reading a book in my crater.
Naveen's obviously going to be sleeping because she's trying to get the effects of.
Yeah.
Is Naveen sleeping? Is all I'm asking.
Ravan has
Yes, Naveen
posted
is
up
sleeping.
her tent behind you, Jimmy. That is designed for you. He's posted up another tent which he's sleeping in. But his tent is
Jimmy's gonna
tent.
Jimmy's gonna wander over to Naveem where she's sleeping,
Okay.
and from the conversations that they had previously about nubs that she was thinking she was feeling, Jimmy is going to feel where he had felt previously to see if he had missed
Make an
something.
investigation check for me, Jimmy.
Can I make a perception check if I can feel that?
Go on.
A what type of check?
A
Investigation.
perception?
Investigation. 15.
Can I make a perception to see
You
if I
don't find
feel what
any-
if he's actually touching me?
Yes, go on, Naveen.
Or being exhausted, be it with disadvantage.
Yeah, it is with disadvantage. Because you are asleep.
Oh,
Hello?
Hello?
everybody's here.
I think
Okay, my voice just decided to just be like no,
Oh.
But
Okay.
can I make a perception if I feel anything?
At disadvantage
yeah, disadvantage.
because you are exhausted.
I'm also
You're-
asleep too, so
You're
regardless,
A, exhausted, and B, you're asleep.
a 9.
Nope.
Yeah, definitely.
So I don't see anything.
You don't see anything, you don't feel anything.
Jimmy's gonna move the shirt back down and like pat her on the head and then just finish off the rest of his shift, wake up the next person, go to sleep.
You don't need to wake anyone up.
Well, if I needed to.
Well, you can just walk over to Zidane.
You guys still here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Nick? Oh,
Oh,
Nick, can you hear us?
Hello?
Yeah,
Nick?
yeah. Now I can hear you. No, I think Discord's being a piece of shit right now. That's all. Or
Yeah.
Oh,
no one was talking for a moment.
no,
It
we
No,
might
were
be on
talking.
your end.
Okay.
We were definitely talking.
Jimmy pats you on the head after not feeling anything, and then walks over to Zidane saying, "And these can't. You're up," and then goes into the tent and tries going to sleep.
Yep. Me do watch now.
Okay. Zidane, make a perception check for me. Also, cleaning, your watch goes on uneventful.
Do I need to
I'll
make a perception check
I'll,
with
I'll just
disadvantage
do the
because I'm
last
reading?
watch. If I
Because I'm reading on my watch.
Yes.
Ah, damn it.
If you're gonna be occupied, then yes.
9.
9.
Your watch goes on
9, 9,
uneventful.
9, 9, 9.
Next watch.
Prevent will take it.
No, I'm gonna take the next one as well because I don't need
Oh.
sleep,
Okay.
and my book is enticing.
You'll have to DM me what book you're trying to read, or if it's the one that is it your tome or is it a actual book?
It's my tome.
Ah, okay. Never mind. Go.
Natural 1 on perception.
You can't really see past the snow. A snowflake actually falls in your left eye.
I am so fucking engulfed. I am engulfed by my book. I am just a giant could be stampeding by right now, and I'm just focused on my book.
That's lost. I'll take last if anything.
That was last watch.
Oh, okay.
We got a long rest.
Give me a second.
Okay.
It has to roll for
Alright.
random encounter.
Okay. Wait, with advantage. Okay. Still bad. Yeah, even with that, yeah. Okay. That's a stealth of... Okay.
Okay. Well, yeah, I know. Well, combine that piece. That's different.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, all watches go on successfully. You don't notice anything, and you get your long rest.
Sweet.
So everyone benefits from
Sweet.
a longer rest.
Sweet.
You all wake up the next morning, feeling energized. The day is yours. Whoever's also, I did the last one wrong. Whoever's leading the charge needs to make a survival check. Everyone else needs to make Constitution saving throws.
All right.
Okay.
Should be Jimmy leading the charge, I say, because
I am
he's
leading
probably
the
the best
mission.
survivalist.
Yeah, but I'm leading the mission, and Jimmy doesn't know where we're going.
Yeah. Jimmy would be second in the following order,
Oh.
I guess.
Okay, so the
Well-
marching orders changed.
Yeah, the marching order has definitely changed.
I am going to be leading
I
the
also need to do
charge.
con saves.
I am going to be leading the charge while
Ye-
reading my book.
That's a
Okay.
9.
Do I make it as a straight roll or disadvantage?
I can't do con save. I rolled a 4. Well, I got a 4 total.
That didn't roll properly. I would say
The
straight roll.
advantage in 19.
So that's
18.
to vote. Wait, this is con save. The fuck am I doing? That's 19. And Revant. This okay. Ew, that's a failure from Revant.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I had a 4 total, so I also fail. Yeah, Naveen's definitely not a mountain person. She is definitely more of... Yeah, I prefer lower, not higher altitude.
Naveen,
Jimmy
you're
got a
only
9 on the con.
Naveen and Revant. You're only an hour and a half into the journey for the day, and you're both already suffering and feeling slightly exhausted. Jimmy,
Why do
what you roll?
mountains have to be so annoying?
Oh.
9. And then for that, I roll a 19.
Okay. Zidani, Naveen, where are you?
Yep.
I'm probably somewhere in the center because I'm pretty if
Okay.
I'm also
So
one of the
Zidani,
squishiest members of the
Naveen,
party. So
and Revant need to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
He works Fridays and
wisdom save, okay.
Oh,
A
that makes it. That's
23.
no, that's an 18.
Later, Dad.
Sorry, what?
Yep.
What?
Sorry.
What was
talking to
yours?
Dad.
Nick, sorry, Nick.
23.
23. Success. Naveen, Zidani,
Yes.
what was your wisdom save?
I didn't make a wisdom save.
Yeah, you need to make a wisdom save.
Oh, okay.
I said that you needed to
50.
make a wisdom save.
I didn't hear
You didn't.
If you said it,
I think you said it in your head, but you didn't.
No, he
say
did
it.
actually say it. He did
Oh.
say he said Naveen, Zadani, and Rafat make wisdom saves.
Oh, my bad.
Just for Revant and Naveen.
Those out of the range. What was that?
15.
15.
That is a failure, good sir.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
you need and want that dagger.
Do I realize I am under the influence of the thing?
Oh yeah.
I am going to cast Calm Emotions on myself and willingly fail the Charisma save, and I'm now no longer charmed by the dagger.
Okay.
Okay, put your stuff away, Nicholas, so she has somewhere to sit.
Alright.
So the dagger has no influence over me. Fuck the dagger.
Fair enough. Although I would not recommend fucking the dagger.
Fair. We're gonna continue on our way. I'm gonna keep my eyes open during the trip to see if there's anything that is altered according to my map,
Okay.
or anything worthwhile noting down on my map.
Make another survival check. Everyone else, Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Natural 20.
Okay. I'll get to that in a second.
11.
So everyone has advantage, by the way, due to that natural
Oh.
20.
Natural 20 of what? Sorry, I had to step away from.
Oh, thank
12.
goodness.
I rolled a nat 20 on survival, so y'all have advantage on
No,
your
that's
constitution.
not that better. Revent rolled a natural 1, but
Oh,
with
do we gotta
advantage
roll it?
was...
Oh, we gotta roll another.
Yep, another Constitution saving
Just
throw.
roll 2, yeah.
So that's a total of 6, so Revent's now lagging behind.
Thank God for advantage. Thank God for advantage.
Oh gosh, I didn't
That's an
roll
18
properly.
total. The other one was a natural 1. So
Oh, yeah.
thank God for advantage.
Okay, and with advantage, any higher? No. So that's a total of, for the, this is Constitution saving throw, 18, 25.
Yeah, I know.
So, yeah. So Ver's now found a second wind, as to say, and is now energized again.
Alright.
But Zidani, with that natural
Yes.
20 survival, you do notice that the path now diverges into 2 separate paths. Not on your map.
Can I correlate which one is the original path using my
Yep.
map?
Going straight ahead. So the second path is to your left, and it starts curving round another smaller mountain. You don't
I'm going
see
to investigate the sort of tracks that are on the path. Can I determine what sort of creature they're from?
Make a nature check for me, please.
Oh, nature check. All right. 10.
You see some deer prints. Other than that, you can't really make out any other animal or what could have caused this path. It looks to be just wear and tear that's caused this secondary path to be in existence. You're not.
Can I see any local reason as to why this path would be there? Can I have a look around to see if there's anything that's around here?
Perception check for me, please.
Wouldn't be investigation in this case.
No, because you're looking for you're looking for it, not feeling for it.
Fair enough. That's a cocked die in D&D Beyond.
How are How are die getting cocked in D&D Beyond and
It happened to
Tabletop
me
Sim?
once.
How
You
is
should
that
take it off,
happening?
because that's a fucking 8. That's even worse.
You don't see anything right now.
Alright.
Storm's getting thicker. You can see.
Have I told anyone?
25 feet in front of you due to this snowstorm that's now rolled in.
There's
Yeah.
a fall-on snowstorm now, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna yell over the snowstorm at the rest of the party that we should take shelter. And what I am also going to do is I'm going to cast fireballs on the ground in front of me, and before the last wisps of flame go out, I am going to cast the cantrip Control Flames and fashion myself a makeshift fire umbrella from the flames to make sure I don't get snowed on.
Okay. How many fireballs do you send out?
I just wanted 4.
1 to the 4? Okay.
Yeah. And on top of that, I am also going to prestidigitation the soles of my boots to make them hot and do so for the rest of the party as well. So we have some more grip on the slippery, snowy ground.
Okay. Okay.
So, is everyone silent right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Making sure.
Does anyone respond after I ask everyone or tell everyone to go seek shelter to follow me?
You know
Yeah,
what?
respond.
Sure. Sure, I go.
We're in
Yeah,
the middle
I'll
of
follow.
the snowstorm right now, so.
Okay.
Sure. Are any
I'm
caves
going
nearby or anything? Can I see any
Make
caves
a
nearby?
perception check with disadvantage as you can only see 25 feet in front of you.
Jimmy's gonna do the same thing.
Same
I'm
thing,
gonna-
Jimmy.
I got a 5.
14.
Perception, 16.
Okay. Jimmy,
Me and Jimmy have.
the one with the highest perception, you do see a cave in this smaller mountain that you could probably dart into.
Guys, I see an opening. Jimmy and Thieves Can again says, I see an opening. Come, follow me. Jimmy starts leading the way to the opening.
Okay.
Zadani
I
follows.
go and follow.
Okay.
I'm gonna telepathically contact Ver and Ravans and make sure that they're also following and
Oh,
know where we're
they are
going.
following.
Okay.
Right. As you are stepping into this cave, I need everyone to roll initiative for me, please.
As soon as I started thinking about it, I'm like, wait, there's a cave and an icy mountain. That's a 21 initiative.
Can I re-roll my initiative?
Nope.
Are we rolling initiative?
Yes.
Are we rolling initiative?
The
Yes,
reason
we
why
are.
I want to re-roll it is because I cocked it on the tip, not on a. You know how a dice has vertices?
Mhm.
Like it's
Yeah.
between 1 and 17. This was between 117 and the other triangle next to it. It was on the fucking tip, like a spinning top.
Oh my god. So it's in its pentagon kind of thing.
Yes, I uber cocked it.
Oh god. Gotta
Therefore,
love
I
it.
want to
Initiative
re-roll.
time. Let's do this. Let's see how shit my initiative. Oh, yep. Totally fair. That's an 8. That's totally fair for Naveen. That's always seems to
15.
what I get.
I got a
I have
really
an
good
initiative
initiative.
of 15. Actually,
Is this the yeah, this is a dragon we're about to fight.
I don't know. We'll see.
How big was the opening?
Actually, I'm gonna
Steve?
roll initiative for my imp as well. Oh, okay.
Huh?
That's pretty good.
Steve, how big was the opening?
Not that big. It's big enough for something. You don't know.
Not a dragon
No,
size
no, no, no,
opening.
no, 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 no.
Okay.
That would be death.
Okay.
Damn it, it's not a dragon.
Uh,
I want
wouldn't
it to
say
be a
death.
dragon.
Okay.
Well, Naveen got an 8.
25 to 20.
21. Virga 22. I don't know if that was.
No, that's not with the +5, so that's a 27 for.
no, the +5 is automatically added in the initiative. plus.
No, not with the feat that the has. I have to add it afterwards. For some strange reason, it
You
doesn't.
sure?
Yes, his base
Is
initiative.
it alert?
It's a
Which note?
it's
is
a custom variation of alert. But for some strange reason, after it became a custom variation of alert, it only added the advantage, not the +5. So I have to add +5 to whatever I get.
Oh. So 27 was Vir then.
Yeah. Jimmy, you was 21, correct?
21.
Okay.
18 plus 3.
Ooh, not bad. Ooh. 20 to 15.
Imp at 18.
Zidania's 15.
Okay, so imp at what was it? Sorry,
18.
18, and Zidani at 15, correct?
Yes.
And Jimmy's
15
leading the march in
15
there.
to 10.
Well, still Zidani at 15, but yeah.
10 to 5.
8 for Naveen.
Ah, yes. Naveen, taking up the
Hey,
rear.
hey, it
Oh, wait.
always happens, man. I'm never the most. I'm
was your-
never
sorry,
one to take the
initiative?
initiative.
Sorry, what was your initiative? 8. Okay, so no.
8.
Refine
Yeah,
goes
Naveen.
before
Naveen is never one to take the initiative when it comes to
That's
fighting
bad
something. She's,
that your cleric goes before your warlock.
no, it's fine. Honestly, this gives me time to think of what I want to meme with my spells.
But that also, okay, so the marching order going into it is Jimmy, Naveem,
Zidani.
Zidani, and then everybody else.
Yeah. And the
Okay.
only problem is, Ver's at the rear, and he's up first.
Yep.
Yep. Naveen's in the middle. She's like one of the she's like the second squishiest of the party, so she is definitely in a place where she wants to be currently. I don't have my goose saved. No, I don't have the goose. Fuck.
Oh my.
What is that? Is this the
Shit,
cave?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
That is the
Zidani would be
size of the
probably in
cave.
between me and Jimmy.
Jimmy, what
So-
you see, but you can't do anything about it until it's your turn.
Yep.
Yeah, let me just put them on the board.
Oh.
You see a herd of
Oh,
Yeti.
beauty. Oh, gotta love it. Gotta love it. How big are these guys?
Large.
About 8 feet.
They're large.
Yeah,
Okay, they're large
they're
creatures.
8
Okay,
feet
that's good to
tall.
know.
Ah.
Good to know.
And then one that you can't see.
Knowledge.
So 9 of them. Oh, 8 of them. Sorry.
So,
Sorry.
Have they seen us?
yes, they have.
Oh, shit.
So they get us a surprise round.
No.
Yes, they do.
They would.
Why would they get a surprise round? The only one
Because that's
reason
what
they get a surprise
kicked
round
off initiative. Because guess what? Something explosion outside their house.
Fuck exploded.
What the fuck
exploded?
Firebolt. It does make a.
That was like hours ago.
That was
No,
way the fuck down, though.
That was way the fuck back then.
no, what?
No, yeah, that was further
No.
down.
No,
That
no,
was
no.
way further.
No, you used one here as well. When it started snowing heavily. It was. Trust me, I'm keeping track. There was 3 used earlier. There's been 1 that's been used outside this cave. You didn't see it because you rolled low.
There's a you. This is funny. You think about fireball, which is indeed an explosion. This is firebolt, which is not an
It
explosion.
still makes a
Firebolt is
sound, does it
definitely-
not?
Sorry.
When it ignites onto an impact, it still makes a sound, does it not?
It would probably be more of like a sizzle sound, if anything, a small
It would
sizzle.
have sizzled. Nothing that would have overcome the thunderous fucking.
That's at least what
No.
I'm thinking when it comes to
It's
that.
not thundering.
No, but even then, the howling winds of a snowstorm would
You want-
heavily
You want me
outweigh
to
a
roll it? Do you want me to roll a perception? And they have advantage, bearing that in mind.
Yeah, sure. If they
Yes.
can match a fucking 30, because they ain't hearing shit. See, they ain't hearing
I'm
shit.
definitely
That's a
gonna need
fucking-
it.
Remember, it's okay. That's an 18 plus perception. Why is it a 30?
Because we're way the fuck out there. We're like 150 feet away. Something doesn't that make sound in a environment that is loud. They just plain wouldn't hear it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
they
is it
wouldn't
a
hear it over the
30?
wind.
I don't
Why is
fucking know because it's ridiculously high. They just plain wouldn't hear a fire.
wouldn't. Do you want me to go to the rules? Because I will go to the rules if you really want to play this game.
So the way the firebolt is I hurl a mote of fire at a creature or object within range,
Hmm
and if
It
it
does.
hits the object, it ignites it.
Yes,
That's it.
It'll still make an impact sound, does it not?
It would make the same impact sound as a pebble. The flames themselves are louder than the impact sound. It is not an explosion.
Okay. Strong winds. Only add a DC +2. What is your passive stealth?
Passive stealth.
Yes, that is a thing.
That's going to be a 10 plus my modifier. For it.
Dexterity.
Yeah.
That's going to be 12.
It would also be plus your proficiency technically if you were proficient in the skill as well.
I'm not.
Which if it's a 12 plus the 2, it's a 14.
Okay. So that would make it a DC 16. Because of the wind. I'm looking at it right here. Harsh winds adds a +2 to any
Yeah, I
DC.
added the harsh winds to the thing.
Yep. So, with a 21,
You rolled this at disadvantage. Or advantage. They would not have advantage in this case. They legit on this range
They,
would not have advantage.
where is it?
Like if your players can power game, then the DM can also power game, and now the players are calling you out on power gaming. You want to fuck us over, we're gonna fuck you over.
It is actually a straight roll, so it's a natural 1. So they wouldn't hear that.
See?
So, what does kick off an initiative is Jimmy stepping into their cave, though.
That I am more than fine with.
Jimmy walks into the cave not expecting to see anything, goes, "Oh shit," out loud, which then starts off the initiative
Oh, by the way,
because now
you
they're
have
alert.
walked in 5 feet, so you're in the
Yes.
entrance of the cave, Jimmy.
Yes. I
So
would
that's
have
First
expected that.
turn.
That I am fine with.
Okay, now that that's sorted out, because we tend to argue over shit for about an hour.
I just wanted to look at the rules, what it would be, and it is actually a DC +2. So it is whatever your passive.
Anyway, now that that's figured out.
Yeah. So the just for your reference, because you rolled fucking high on the survival, the path goes around this way, around the cave. By the way. Okay. Understood.
Right.
Okay. So, first turn. If I can get up my character. The Fenrock has a movement speed of 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. Gosh dang it. He's next to Naveen. That's his turn.
I'm just like, hey, what up, buddy?
Jimmy, it's now your turn.
Cool.
Cool.
Jimmy's gonna take 5 feet going diagonally.
Okay.
Grab his bow and shoot the one closest. So this one right here.
Okay, give me a second. Let's see what stealth check is. It is in the snowy cavern, so it does have advantage. And this is snow camouflage.
Oh, so do I need to make a perception check on entering it? That's a 14.
Natural 19 plus 3, so that's 22 that you have to beat.
I did not beat a 22. I got a 14.
Well, which ones can he see?
These 3 are those 4 over there that he has line of sight on.
These 4.
Yeah, but this one.
And then I enter in. I see the one straight right here, and just aim for that one then.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
25.
Hits.
6. Make a con save. I believe it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Here's a con save. Which these are good at. But that actually fails, believe it or not, with 11. Wait, yeah, 11.
They're immune to cold damage, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
So he's stunned. Then he doesn't take the one. He doesn't take the 2d12, but he gets stunned.
Oh yeah, he's still stunned, but he doesn't take any
So
damage. So
he's stunned. He takes 6 damage for piercing.
Ooh, 6 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Jimmy, you see it impact. You see the Yeti stop moving, but it doesn't seem to take as much damage as you would normally take. Deal.
Jimmy moves further in the other. He started there, so 5, and then that's 10 feet to go another diagonal.
15 total. So there.
15 total. Okay. Now he's gonna shoot the one further right over here.
Okay.
14 to hit.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
14 to hit though.
But that'll come in on their turn. But so
15.
okay. You're fine. That would come into their turn anyway. So I will take that into account. So that one's used its action. What was it to hit?
14.
Hits.
Oh. Takes 8 damage and then roll the con save.
8 damage.
8 damage.
Yep. Give me a second.
Yep.
I was doing the damage first, so I didn't forget it. No. That's a total of 10. So
That's a
one's also
total of
stunned.
10, so it's also stunned.
Again, you hit this one, it does seize up. You don't seem to do any extra damage on top of that.
Yep.
I do need my stunned markers though. There they are.
Then that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Jimmy. Remind me, when can they save from stunned again? Should say on the device. Should say on the bow.
End of the turn, I believe.
This is a good thing I keep other characters' tabs open. They are stunned for their next turn.
Before then,
Doesn't say they can repeat. It just says on a failed save, they take the extra
15,
cold damage and they are
20,
stunned for their next turn.
25,
But that's
30,
about it.
35,
Once
40.
their turn is over, they're good.
Oh yeah, by the way, it's the Yeti's turn.
Oh, gotta love it. And then it's
That one's used its action. It can't move, but it can use its action.
they're stunned. I think if they're stunned, they can't do stuff.
They can't move.
do
That's the
believe-
only thing that.
A stunned creature is incapacitated, can't move, and can only speak falteringly. Creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Yep.
Okay.
And
And
the
when it means
subsection for incapacitated is the creature can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah, so the
This
two stunned
is
ones are incapacitated.
be. You need to make another Constitution saving throw, Jimmy.
Jimmy?
Do we have the Jimmy here?
Nope, sorry.
Another
Am I rolling?
Constitution saving throw, please.
That's
Oh.
Was that cucked? I'm asking you guys.
That's
No, it hit the
Oh,
thing,
okay.
and if it got stuck against the thing, then it'd be caught.
that's
But
flat, so that's fair.
that's fair. That is a fair point.
4, 3, 7.
That's a failure, good sir.
Oh no.
Okay, so this is going to be that, and that.
Oh no. That's a lot of d6. Oh no.
That is 13 points of cold damage, and you are now paralyzed.
For 1
Ice,
minute.
ice baby.
Yep.
Okay.
And yeah. Let me get the paralyzed back. I forgot to get that.
Yeah, you probably
Or
want to get
you
that.
can't put it on. You can't put it on my thing anyway.
Oh no, I'm just.
You probably should end up. Yeah, you should probably end up picking a half health at some point, just so that the markers
Where
can
is your
actually.
bag?
For
Like,
fuck's
where is that
sake!
bag? I'll dig through while you're doing this.
1 second. NPCs. Oh, not that one.
Yep, it's loading it in for you.
I know. Because I freaking opened the bag. Need player models, not that one. Player NPCs, that's the one. Elf. There you go, Jimmy.
Okay, I'm about to shut off the internet. Shut off the Wi-Fi.
There is no dishes.
There's enough for me that I need to have some space. So please go do what I've asked you to do.
There is no dishes.
Joseph.
Mom! Hey! I'll do the dishes.
You do not yell at me like that. Go to your room.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. And that one's going to make its attack onto you with advantage. That's a natural 19, good sir, for a 25 to hit. Jimmy.
I think that might hit.
Okay. Do you want to know the bad news for you, though? That's one of 2 attacks it can do. Okay.
We now have a Jimmy model.
Okay, so that's a 21 to hit, Jimmy.
That also hits.
Okay.
Wait, what was the first one you said?
So
19?
a 25 to hit. Natural 19.
25 hit.
Yep.
25 hits.
And a 21.
By the way, if they're paralyzed,
That
it's an
hits.
automatic crit, by the way, just to let you know, if it's paralyzed.
Stop helping him, Nicholas, please.
I'm going off the rules. There are rules as written. A paralyzed creature is incapacitated.
Yeah.
And so a creature
it's
automatically
doubled.
fails strength and dex saving throws, and attack rolls have the creature against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Okay, so
Rules as written, buddy. I'm sorry.
that's
Okay.
let me get up a calculator for all this damage that you'll be receiving.
Oh no. And Jimmy's dead.
You don't have to.
The whole backstory, character arc stuff that I had planned, all out the window. Jimmy's dead,
Anything.
torn apart by a yeti.
It's fine. So far, I've rolled real low on the d6. Yeah, I've rolled low on the d6.
After 1d6.
And I also need to do cold damage, which also gets doubled, by the way.
Hmm.
For the first one, that's only okay. And then for the second hit, woo, you're lucky.
Lucky.
That is 22 points of damage.
I'm not going back on the PlayStation.
6 of that is cold damage. The rest of it is bludgeoning.
Okay.
And at the end of the Yeti's turn, it's now the Imp's turn.
What?
Nick,
You said how much of that was cold?
6.
6 points of cold damage. And that'll be 16 points of bludgeoning.
16 points
Yes,
of bludgeoning?
16 points of. For a total of 22 points of damage.
Cool, 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 cool.
Yeah, it is actually cool.
I am not on the PlayStation for the last time.
Get out of my face, because I'm not really.
I am not in your face. Am I next to you? No.
Jeez. Level that guy.
I don't want to see you down there.
Nick.
Don't worry about it. Oh, the imp's turn.
Yeah, it's the Imp's turn. What you on about? As I just casually start eating crisps, because why not?
Sorry about this. My brother is having an argument with my mother.
Yeah, we can hear.
Yeah,
We can tell.
just put in chat, Nick, what you're going to be doing with your Imp.
I can quickly say it. So the imp is going to fly 5, 10, 15, 20, and by this Yeti, since it's within 5 feet of it, is gonna do the help action and do like some fainting and stuff like that to give since Zidani will be up next, give it Zidani advantage on the first attack she makes. And that is going to be the imp's turn.
Okay.
Mom, did I
Zidani,
fail
it is now your turn.
Sweet. Can I see this Yeti that's way up front?
You do, because it crosses in front of your path.
Sweet. I am going to attack it with a firebolt.
Okay.
And since that's an advantage, I'm going to roll that.
It does
Ooh,
have
it's a 17 to hit.
half cover, by the way.
That doesn't matter. I'm a spell sniper.
Oh shit, you are.
So 17 to hit.
Yeah.
See. It's going to be 13 points of fire damage to the Yeti.
So familiars can't attack. You can make them way more powerful in
How much
other ways.
damage was that, sorry?
Stand by. I'm not done yet.
No, from that
13
first
points
one.
of 13 points of fire damage.
Okay.
I'd be living in a cardboard box. And so would you. Just because you don't think it's important.
All right. So that Yeti takes 13 points of fire damage. It being a Yeti, it now has disadvantage on the next attack
It
roll
does
and ability
not.
checks until the end of next turn. Yes, because a Yeti has the
For
fear of fire.
well, for ability checks, yes, but because of the advantage that it's currently getting, it just neutralizes that. So it does, and it doesn't.
Why does it have advantage?
Because currently Jimmy's incapacitated.
Good point. But at least it has disadvantage from the fire now.
Yes.
And on top of that, I am going to be casting a 3rd level spell with Meta Magic Quickened Spell, making it a bonus action instead of a action.
You cannot
And
cast 2 things in 1 round.
yes, you can because of Quickened Spell. Quickened Spell is a Meta Magic feature that makes you cast a regular spell that takes
Are
1
you-
action in the
Are
time
you
of
a
a bonus.
warcaster?
Why would I need to be a warcaster?
Because that gives you the
Warcaster doesn't affect that. As you can spellcast, you can multi-spellcast in a round as long as one spell is an action and one spell is a bonus action, and
that's
also
not how
it's a
we've been doing it.
it's a normal level spell, and it's also a cantrip.
Yeah.
So as
This
long as you
is
cast it as
because because I am a sorcerer with meta magic, I can quicken a spell. Making a spell with a casting time of 1 action, I can spend 2 sorcery points and make it a casting time of 1 bonus action.
and
Therefore, I
since he
can
casted
utilize
a
both my
cantrip,
action and my
Yeah,
bonus
but how we've been
action.
doing it
I
is
cast
you
my
can cast
first
1
thing.
spell and 1 cantrip. That's how we've been doing it.
yes, and he casted
Yes,
Firebolt, which is
I
a
cast
cantrip,
Firebolt, which is a cantrip.
Oh, okay. I thought that
and that's
for
always
some
how it works.
some strange
That's
reason
always
I
how it
thought
works with
Firebolt was
spellcasting.
a actual level thing. Go ahead then.
No, it's
No,
Ignore me then.
yeah, okay.
so
That
third level
that was
spell,
me
I am
forgetting that Firebolt was a cantrip. Okay.
good fucking job.
That's fair, but that's how it always works with spellcasting. As
Yeah.
long as you cast cantrip spell with action bonus action, then it's fine. But you can't
Yeah,
cast 2 level spells.
that's
if it's
why
an
I was
action, bonus
confused. I
action.
thought it was 2 actual. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. So on top of that, I am also going to use meta magic to transmute the spell from cold and acid damage to straight fire damage for another
Can you do that?
sorcery point. Yes, I can 100% do that.
Okay, I'll
He's
have
just
to.
burning all his
I'll have
sorcery
to look
points.
into that afterward because I can't.
I am just burning through sorcery points.
Okay.
I've just burned through 3 of my 12 sorcery points, but I can 100% do that.
Okay. I don't know sorcerers that
And
well.
with that,
Remember, I used to play
yeah,
in
well,
4th edition, and sorcerers weren't a thing back then.
yeah, we'll get used to sorcerers because they're here now
Also,
and they have to
4th
fucking.
edition was more of a board game, if anything.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
really what it was.
So with that, I'm gonna require a sphere AOE, like a circle
Oh, for fuck's sake.
AOE thing from you, real quick.
Yeah, give me a second. I should really spawn in the AoE things just in case. You need a round 1, correct?
Yes, circle.
Give me a second. If the game wants to behave with me. There we go. Now it wants to behave. Yay, good game. No, that's a freaking cone. Stop giving me cones. I don't want a cone. I want a sphere. Which is one of these. How big?
I'll just make it the size myself.
There you go.
So give me half a second.
What are you on about? I'm always prepared, do you?
All right. So I am going to cast Transmuted Hunger of Hadar in this location right here. engulfing the 2 stunned Yetis and the 3 in the back in
Make a
magical super
perception check.
darkness. I can easily see this.
How?
I got 60 feet of dark vision.
No, it's just to see if you can see them while they're stealthing.
Well, I don't give a shit if they're stealthing. I know there's 2 back that I can see, and I'm just gonna cast. I'm just gonna cast it here.
Make
I
an
don't know what I'm getting in
Make
there.
an intelligence check for me. I just want.
Is it still Guido's turn?
Yeah, I just want an
17 on
intelligence.
intelligence.
I just want an intelligence check.
17.
Okay.
17.
You might think that there's more there. You can probably move it 5 over and get one of them. I wouldn't say that you could get both of them because you would not know that there's more to the left. You've seen one come from the left, so there might be more to the left, but you're not 100%.
I can see the wall to the left, so I am going to cast it. So I am just grazing the wall, not wasting any potential and going as far into the open space as I can. That's my thinking.
Okay, that's fair. I will let that stand then. And that's a what save?
This is going to be a level 3 Hunger of Hadar transmuted to fire, which means that this sphere right here is blinding. Anything inside is blinded, and it is magical darkness on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
Furthermore, there is black tentacles that would usually be oozing acidic white freezing slime, but because of the transmuted smell, they are now burning tentacles oozing molten liquid, like
Okay.
hot burning liquids. Any creature inside this sphere that starts that turn in here takes 2d6 fire damage, and any creature that ends their turn in here takes 2d6 fire damage.
Remind me, is there a
On
save
top
for
of
this,
that,
or
this
is
is
it just
also
straight damage?
a dexterity save, yes. And on top of that, this is difficult terrain now.
Okay, so they have.
And you said that's
half
magical
movement.
darkness, correct?
Yeah.
This is magical darkness, and it's blinding as well if you're inside.
Okay.
Oh,
Failure.
perfect. Well, I can see into that, so. Ooh, I already
What's
know what I
your
can
spell
do with
DC?
that.
Spell DC is going to be in 17. The only thing as well is everything is a just fuck you, this happens, with the exception of the ending the turn in there.
Success.
The only failing condition that you can pass is the dexterity save for ending your turn in there. Everything else is just it happens.
Okay.
Also, the dex save with the stunned ones are instant failures, by the way.
Yes.
The stunned ones are instant failures, which is great. And I already
anyway,
know.
so
Yeah, and I already know what I'm going to do. I
going
get advantage on
anti-clockwise,
attacks
by
if
the
I'm
way.
supposed to fire into that.
Going
Anti-clockwise.
Going anti-clockwise. Failure, success.
Conditions. Gotta look at my conditions again.
Success.
Oh wait,
That's a 17.
I have a +1 that matches. So. Fail, success.
Failure.
Right, fail, success, fail. Oh, sorry, fail, success, fail.
Yeah, I was going to say there's 3 success. Correction, 3 failures, 2 success. So the only ones that succeeded is that one and that one.
Yeah. Also, the entire sphere is also filled with a cacophony of soft whispers and slurping noises that can be heard up to 30 feet away.
Okay.
Right, for the damage, you're just gonna have to imagine this as fire damage. It's going to be 9 points of fire damage.
This goes to the start of their turn, correct? Or does this happen now?
This that goes at the start. No, this was for the end of their turn. So the end of this round, they take that damage. Whenever their next turn starts, they take another 2d6 for damage they need to roll. Whenever that turn ends, they all need to make a saving throw again.
what it's basically right now it's the damage of the initial spell right now is
Yeah.
what he just rolled.
Okay.
Correct.
This is the damage of the initial spell. And now it is a remaining spell, and I am concentrating on this spell.
Okay. I will get you a concentration marker.
Yep.
There is your concentration marker, good sir.
Right.
And they have a strength of +4, ooh, which means they can throw a boulder of up to 5 tons.
Yeah, if only they could see what we're throwing at.
Right.
There's
And
3 that can see you.
there's 3, but
Oh, not really, because I am now going to back up a little bit. Back to here, using my 30 feet of movement I still had left in my turn.
Okay.
Still able to maintain line of sight with my spell to maintain the spell.
That's what I
I'm
was
also
going
well
to ask
within
you.
the
Can
range of the
you...
spell itself.
Hang on. Ba-ba.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I can easily see this.
100%. You can
yeah,
see
the
that.
angle on it, he can see it.
Yeah, 100%.
He can see a center point.
Probably. Yep.
So I am now well and safe.
Fine. Can throw it 35 feet. Okay, so it wouldn't get to you anyway. Yeah, okay. Right. Does that end your turn, Zidani?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Has anyone yelled out that there's Yetis, by the way? Because I don't think Jimmy did.
Nope.
He didn't get the chance to.
Neither did I. I just saw them and I just cast whatever the fuck I could throw at them. I saw a white shadow, so I was like, well, that
Okay, so
looks like Yetis to me. We're
Naveen,
hunting Yetis.
Revant, and the have no idea what's going on, by the way.
Actually, they would see me casting the spell right now, like as I was backing up from the opening of the
Yeah, they saw you cast
thing.
a spell, but
They would see
they
they
know
would
that there's
see
some...
black drips turn into molten magma drip from my hands, pointing into the cave.
They know that you casted the spell. They know that there's something to fight in there. They just don't know what it is. That's what I was meaning.
Yeah.
So Revant is going to utilize his movement. He's not going to dash because...
Hopefully his turn is a little bit because I'll be right back. I gotta take out some garbage real quick.
5, 10, 15,
That's what she said.
20,
Oh.
25, 30. He gets to the entrance of the cave. Does he have line of sight on Jimmy? He slightly does.
You know what the magical thing is about the transmuted spell of darkness that does damage? It is now a fiery ball of magical darkness, which emits light around it.
Yeah.
But inside is magically dark.
Yeah, no.
Because logic.
Right, I need... that back. Because Naveen...
Naveen's doing
yes,
something.
I know.
Cool.
And you, Jimmy.
Am I stunned again?
No.
Paralyzed, I mean?
And my tabletop simulator just crashed. For fuck's sake.
Oh, rip.
Give me a second. Yeah. Give me a second.
Sorry, I'm back now.
Sim
Good
crashed.
Oh, Steve crashed?
Yeah, Steve crashed.
Oh, great. Did he finish his turn with Revant, at least?
Not really.
We're blessed.
I am going to have to go here because I need to wake up in 5 hours.
Do we want to at least finish the fight and then call it there?
I'm not sure how long the fight's gonna last.
Honestly, I don't think it'll last long. With the combination of you have magical darkness in there and I can see into that, I get advantage when I attack something in there. Because I can see into that, and I'm an unseen attacker to them. So I get advantage whenever I try to hit them.
No, you're not unseen attackers. You won't get advantage because of their alert. Them being alert negates the unseen attacker
No.
advantage.
No, it wouldn't. Just because they know they're getting attacked,
Sorry about
just
that,
because
guys.
they know we're there doesn't mean. Just because they can't, they know I'm there doesn't. Fuck! I can't speak English. They can't see me, but just because they know I'm there doesn't mean I don't get advantage. Because again, just because they know I'm there doesn't mean I'm still an unseen attacker. And since they don't know where I'm attacking from, I get advantage.
Fair.
Right, I have sent invites again. Sorry about that. I had someone come to my door in real life.
Oh, gotta love it.
So yes, Naveen, Jimmy, you have all been blessed. And that's an action. So yeah, that's going to be Revant's turn. And he has used up all of his movement to get to there.
So is it still Revant's turn
Naveen,
right now?
now
Or
your
is...
turn.
Oh, it's my turn now. Ooh, what do I want to meme with now? This is the question here. Like, ooh, the choices. So much room for activities. I've got a lot of choices right now. What do I want to do? Okay, you know what? We're gonna do. Okay, I got. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna move up 5, 10.
You can't get through the entrance to the cave. Revant is.
Unless I ask Revanchists if I can slip past, if anything, if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Yeah, definitely can reach all of them.
Make a
Okay.
make a perception check for me.
I can definitely see into the darkness of the Hunger of Hadir because of I have the ability to see into magical darkness.
Yeah, give me a second. But the question is, can you see one of the natural 18? So that's a 21 for stealth for that one. This was from before when they did stealth. It's not with advantage because they're not. That's not that great. That's 14, which I believe is.
Can they beat a 25?
No, you see, you see everyone other than that one.
Okay. I'm going to.
So you see all the other 4 that are in that sphere.
Okay. As an action,
Mm-hmm.
Actually, sorry, my spells are just so much fun to play with, and I can do so many combinations. It's just hard to pick which combination I want to use.
You've had a whole round of combat to
Oh.
figure this out.
Yes, but it's like all these spells are just so good, I can't decide. Anyway, no, I've got an idea. So I'm going to summon Bigby's hand.
Okay.
Where's my I'm basically copying flying sword since I don't have anything. I'm putting it right there.
Okay.
And I'm going to, as a bonus action, I'm going to clenched fist punch it. And I have
Before you
advantage.
do, it takes 4 points of fire damage.
4 points of fire damage. That's fair.
Is that on its turn?
It starts
When
its turn inside the
It's
sphere,
not its turn
therefore
yet.
it now
It's
takes
my
4
turn.
points of fire damage.
It
Yeah.
is my turn. When it's, the
Yeah, well,
hand
it-
is
it
part of my
appears-
turn.
Yeah, it appears in the thing, so it starts inside the
Oh,
thing. Therefore, it takes 4
the
points.
hand, not the. Okay. I
I
thought
can't be
you meant
offended.
the
I can't be
Yeti.
offended.
It's like,
No,
wait, what?
but it's fine. The hand will only get affected by the fire damage. Nothing else will affect it. Only the damage will affect it. It can't get blinded or anything, and it only moves with my hand. So,
Mhm.
and so it's going to clench fist punch it.
Okay.
And since I can see into the darkness and it can't see in the darkness, I have advantage on the attack.
That is true.
So that is the first roll. Thank God for advantage because I rolled a natural 1 on one of them.
Ooh.
The other one was a 17
Okay.
plus 9 for a 26.
Oh yeah. That hits.
Okay, so 4d8.
Wait, is this forceful hand or punching hand? Remember, there is difference.
This is which one was it? It is clenched fist.
Okay.
It's clenched fist, so it's now making a melee spell attack using my in-game statistics, and it takes 4d8 force damage for a total of 13 force damage. I rolled kind of low on 2 of them, so 13 force damage on this Yeti.
Okay, that one's not been hit yet. That was how much damage?
13 force damage.
13. Okay. I just wanted to make sure
and
that.
I'm also Bigby's hand is also a concentration spell as well, so I am also concentrating on a spell.
Okay. Now have concentrations. Oh, you did have a D4 that you could have also added to that attack roll, by the way.
It's not like it matters. It's 26.
Just roll a D4 for me.
Wait, do we have? Do we have bless on us?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Sure. What will it be now? That's a 28. You know,
Oh fucking
that's
hey.
28. It's basically punching. It's making its hair stand on end after the forceful damage from the punch.
Always roll a D4. So yeah, to
That's
reiterate,
fair. But also,
Jimmy
Guido will probably need to go to
and
sleep after this.
I don't know.
Yep.
Jimmy and Naveen, you two have to remember you are blessed. So you have a D4 to saving throws and to your attack rolls.
Yep, no
Well,
problem.
I'm paralyzed.
You have a
But
chance.
you can.
You
But you can repeat.
You
the
can
save.
repeat the save on your turn, Jimmy.
I think it's at the end of his turn,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Huh.
Yeah. Okay.
Whose turn is it?
Naveen, does
Your
that
turn.
end your turn?
No, it's first
Oh.
turn. That's at the end of my turn. There's nothing else I can do.
Okay. 5, 10. Yeah, you only can get there because everyone else is blocking the way.
He can also ask to slip by Revant if he wants to, you know, that's always an option.
He's gonna get there. And let's see if he sees them. Natural 20.
He sees everything. He's now seeing into the
And before you
what,
don't,
the eternal
before you
flame.
don't believe me, have a look at my D20 in the game. It's on the.
No, it's fine. I believe you. Don't worry.
It is on the
I
table.
believe you. Don't worry.
It is on the table. So that for perception is oh. The Yeti is still a higher stealth than his perception.
Does he have like a 2 on perception?
Yes, he does. That's sad.
Oh.
That's sad. So the Yeti is somehow stealthing. So he has no line of sight on any of them. That was 15 to there. So if I take that 15, that 5 back, then I can go to there with 5. Yeah, they've got line of sight on those two at least. And it's with 3 Wolfdams with half cover because we're advancing the fucking way. That 20 Let's see. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah. That's nasty. Yeah. So he.
I mean, they can't actively stealth while attacking a target.
Well, so that is 24 to hit. Yeah, that hits. That hit. And second shot, he's using his twin pistols, not owl sight right now. So Shadowbringer. Oh, Shadowbringer actually also fires and hits. Yay! I think that's the first time that Shadowbringers hit anything else other than the. So that is. Gosh dang it! I keep forgetting what those are. That is D10s. This is where it gets fun. Only that. Okay. Second attack. Yes, Nick, you heard right. Shadowbringer actually also hits the creature.
Oh, gotta love it. This is okay. What sort of parallel universe are we in? Guido's rolling bad, and Shadowbringer and fucking Owlsight are actually hitting stuff.
Owlsight always hits stuff. What are you on about? Shadowbringer's the one that doesn't hit stuff.
No, Owlsight also jams a lot. That's why I say like
No,
Ver can't hit
Ironside is the
anything,
one that
even with his
jams.
high and Ironsight. But you get what I mean. It's just like
yeah, both pistols
you
are
get what I
probably the
mean.
ones
They
that break. Yeah. That's...
Honestly, all of his guns break. There's been times where everyone has broken.
Okay. Yeah, that's 13 points of piercing damage. And that's his first turn. Jimmy.
All I can do is to save.
Jimmy.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
All I can do is save.
You have a D4.
18. I'm gonna add the D4. 19.
There you go.
He says while chewing on his crispy stuff.
I'm sorry.
Yay.
Hey,
No longer paralyzed.
a man's gotta eat. A man's gotta eat. A way to a man's heart is with food. Let's be honest.
I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Anyway, yes, you save. So you are no longer paralyzed, Jimmy.
Great, but that's also my turn, so
Yep.
I can't do anything.
At the end of your turn,
I mean, unless I can move, but
At least they don't.
No, it's the end of your turn.
At least they don't have advantage on you anymore, Jimmy.
Oh yeah.
So this one's with disadvantage, but they still have multi-attack. I don't think that hits. That's 11
On who?
on you.
You?
No, that does not hit.
Okay. And
I don't
a
think that 2 hits.
14.
That does not hit.
That's one Yeti. This next one does not have disadvantage, by the way.
Oh no. Oh no.
That is a dirty 20, good sir.
That hit.
Second attack.
Wow.
That's a natural 2, so that does not hit.
Oh, that does not hit.
I heard natural, and I'm just like, did he roll a natural 20?
But you do get
So don't worry about it.
9 points of slashing damage and
Shoot trade when there's no
6 points of cold damage. Yes, that was a 6 on D6 for cold damage, by the way, Jimmy.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, a 5 and a 6 on the damage die. That was not nice for you. Yeah. That one is just gonna go 5, 10. Wait, why is that ball there? That should be there.
Hey guys, I think I
5,
might actually have
10,
to leave,
15,
so I might actually have to
20,
drop out of
25,
session now. So
30, 35, 40.
I may have. I guess I'll probably have to drop out of session right now, guys. I'm sorry,
5, 10,
but
15,
if anybody
20,
wants the shotgun,
25,
Steve,
if
30,
before you
anybody,
move that
35,
Yeti,
40. Go.
Steve,
Go.
before you move that Yeti from here, make a roll to decide which
Yeah, Nick.
direction it is going, because he is completely blind and does not know where he's going.
also, but if with me
Yeah.
leaving, if anybody wants to control Naveen, literally, and my imp,
Sorry.
just basically make
You
the
just go
imp
this
help
way.
out on any attack,
5,
and then
10,
just use my Big B's hand as a
15,
bonus
20,
action to punch
25,
something, and then
30,
just use one of my
35,
action cantrips. But
40.
anyway, I gotta go. Catch you
Alright,
later,
you're
guys.
good. By the way,
it's-
before you
See
do
ya.
anything else, Steve, before you do anything else, I am going to need you to subtract 8 points of fire damage from all those 5 Yetis that are started their turn inside
Yes, I will.
the hunger of Harassment.
Is that another dex?
Also,
So that
if you
includes
need to,
the one that just left it.
Okay.
also
Is
if
that
you need to
another
mark
dex save?
if you need to mark the thing out of my
No, it's not
tentacle,
a dex
it's
save.
on
It's
the.
just straight up.
Okay, so
It just
Yeah.
straight up
so
takes the damage.
If you need to mark damage off my tentacle, it's on the furthest right one.
Okay.
Anyway, it's at the one that's 70 right
Yeah,
now.
you good.
Anyway, I gotta
Also,
go. So, catch you later, guys.
also-
Bye.
Bye.
Also, for the movement leaving that sphere, that first 5 feet is going to be difficult terrain.
So it's lost 5 feet of movement, so it goes back
Yep.
there.
Yep.
Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah, you good. It's not a spell commonly used, so a lot of people forget about a whole lot of stuff.
Give me a second whilst I do calculations for you, Guido. You said 8.
8 points of fire damage to all 5 of them.
Give me a second. Okay. Why is that 57? No. Oh yeah, 2 of them were not hit yet. So yeah, those 2. The 3 failed have 0 movement. They're restrained. Okay. And 9. Yeah. One, two. That one's just been hit. Fucking thing. Okay. Yeah, 2 of them haven't been hit whatsoever, by the way.
Yeah.
Let's see which direction the other Yeti goes, which is not restrained. The other 3 are restrained because they failed their dex save. 10. It goes north. And that's its movement because it's now not in the area.
Did it also take the
Yeah, it's
8
already
points
taken.
of fire damage?
It's already taken damage.
That's sweet. Those other 3 are going to be inside. Do they? Those 2 up top.
They're
They all their dex
restrained.
save.
They're restrained. They've.
All right.
Yeah.
So they all fill their dex save.
Yeah.
And they're going to take another 10 points of fire damage each. All those 3.
So that's that one, and which one? That one's taken damage. That's down to that much. Ah, yes. So how much? 10. Okay.
10 points of fire damage to all 3 of them.
Okay.
Since D2, actually no, it's going to be 10 points of damage to the one that's on the bottom.
Okay.
And because the top 2 are stunned, correct?
Yes.
Then it's another medical crit on them.
Okay, so I will add.
No, so that's another D6 on top of it. So that's another 4 points for a total of 14 points of damage to the 2 that are stunned.
Okay, give me a second. There's 10.
Yeah, and I need to add another
There's
D6 as
the
well for the
5,
one
there's
for the start of that turn.
10, and
So
there's
another
the
4 points for the start of that turn that I forgot about because of the
Uh,
crit.
Oh, for another 4, you said.
Yeah, so a total of 4 to the beginning of the turn added, 4 to the end of the turn added, plus 10 for the damage they took. So the 2 up top need to take 18, the 1 down below needs to take 10.
This one looks rough.
Alright.
That's it.
Alright.
That's the Yeti's turn. It's now the Imp's turn.
Nicholas ain't here.
Yeah, what do you say for the Imp?
I don't recall. And I am going to have to go to follow Nicholas. I need to wake up in 4.5 hours by this point to start moving again.
What I
can't afford to stay here any longer.
What I will do then is what I'll say, because we can't really continue this encounter fully, is we'll
just quit here and continue from this point of time.
Yep, and we'll stay with the initiative that we're at right now. So, thanks everyone that's joining in on the live stream for joining in today. These lot will be back this time next week for more of this shenanigans, where this can't.
I'm probably gonna have to skip next week because next week my PC is going to be in a box.
Okay.
On the attic, so most likely.
Okay.
No problems on
just
that. But
tell me, closest to the time. But most of them will be
Yeah, I'm
joining me.
moving just like other people.
Tell me closer to time. If you can, just drop in on voice, and what we'll do is we'll Jaeger your character, probably Jaeger your character from there. So yeah, thanks everyone for joining in. Sorry about this being somewhat short, but players have to go when players have to go. Until next time, guys, stay safe, take care, and as always, have fun. Bye, guys.